Good morning, Goblerinos. How we doing? Patch 9.1 is live, baby! Patch 9.1 is live. That's the wrong window. See, there was me planning everything to, like, you know, hardcore react Andy for 4 hours until the servers come up. And then I was like,
you just lost $5.
Boom!
Haddock_MCXXB.
Haddock, you are a legend, my man. Good morning to you too, sir. You are a legend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 4 months. Your continued support continues to blow my mind. Let me just get my everything in order. I was not planning on going live yet. Ah! Get yourselves logged in, boys and girls, especially if you play on big servers. Not that we expect queues, but you never know. Let me just let the Discords know. Let me just let the Discords know. Boom. Intro will be laggy? Ah, of course it will. Of course it will. Right, coffee at the ready. Everybody notified. Where are we at then? Alrighty. Patch day hype. Yes, 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 boys and girls. Patch day hype indeed. Patch day hype indeed. Right, so new in Chains of Domination, call to Korthia. Push back the Jailer's forces into rediscovering the City of Secrets. Torghast updates, reach new heights with the new revamped progression system. We'll jump in Torghast later today. For reference, I have absolutely no idea how long I'm going to stream for today. Probably until I get really hungry. Who knows, we might even squeeze some food in on stream. My UI is doing funny business. There's no surprise to anybody. Patch day problems. But yeah, we're just going to go for it today. We're just going to go for it. Stro, my man, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. How we doing, boys and girls? Yes, yes, indeed. Battle for Ardenweld. Let's go. Oh, add-ons broken. Add-ons do silly things today. Yeah, close. Oh, God. Why is Alcoholic even on? I can't close it because this window's in the way. Close you. Go away, you. Yes, accept. Right. Everything looks sort of okay. Few glitchy things going on here and there, but everything's okay. I'm considering calling in sick. Do it. Probably just got to update Elf UI. Probably. Last thing on my mind right now. Where are we going? I should remember this. I should remember this. I've done this 25 times. I did some update add-on business yesterday. But so what? Hang on. Speak with Pole March fella. That's the one. You. What happened at Elysian Hold? Cutscenes, boys and girls. Cutscenes. Cutscenes.
Despite all our efforts, the maw continues to grow.
Genuinely not seen these. Hang on. It's really quiet. I'm so sorry. It's really quiet.
Bastion cannot save the shadow.
If I press escape, it's done.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could.
Shh, everybody.
A living soul seeks an audience.
A mortal.
A king.
A king. Woohoo.
By all our measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice. One who would give anything to serve his people.
I've technically seen this about 12 times, but it's still cool.
One whose heart is true.
Very well. He may approach. Step forward. My Ascended have spoken of you. The king, held captive in the mall.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
You have a key
A key.
that I need.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me.
Just as you once sought to bind your own brother.
There he comes. Blue eyes. Dun dun dun. Wait, we're playing on NA? No, EU's up. EU's live.
The vessel performed its part flawlessly.
He's a big boy, isn't he? Jailer's about 9 foot tall.
Then they will see. Death was never meant to be changed.
What a nasty pasty. There we go, there we go. Let's get tunes back on. Alright. Look at the crowd of people. Look at the crowd of people. Right, we're going to do this about 20 times today, so we just need to blast through it, if I'm honest. Let's go. Battle for Ardenweald. It begins. Oh no, more cutscenes. More cutscenes. Pause now if you want to avoid spoilers. This bit never worked on the PTR. I'm intrigued. This bit never worked.
In the arbiter
Ooh, new cutscene.
we answer the call of the Eternal Ones.
This brazen attack on Bastion must be answered. Has your wound healed, Grestia?
No. But that is of little consequence compared to what was stolen.
What was the jailer after?
Long ago, each of the Eternal Ones was given a symbol of our Covenant's purpose.
She's all spectrally, like my tiger.
These sigils as keys to forbidden knowledge.
When we rebuked his heresy, he tried to claim them by force.
But in the end, the Primus led us to victory.
And for his treachery, Soval was exiled forevermore.
Yet even bound to the Maw, he found allies to aid his cause. No doubt Sire Denathrius willingly offered his sigil to the Banished One.
So Sire Denathrius just had one of the sigils.
The essence of the Arbiter remains here. It must be protected.
The Ebon Blade will help defend the Eternal City. But this will not be the Jailer's only target.
No. Even now, his malevolence encroaches upon my groves.
The Necrolords will drive these invaders from Ardenweald.
Go on, Necrolords, saving the day.
Right beside your armies, Straka.
And maybe some, you know, fancy vampires.
Make our stand.
Let it be so. With her voice have I spoken.
Yeah, I couldn't turn up the volume mid cutscene because if I press escape it cancels it. System. Let's, for starters, get our graphics on the go. Let's burn our GPU into the ground. Let's go sound, let's go gameplay, sound, a little bit more so. I don't want to blast it too high. That should be a little bit better. Right, there we go. Tunes. How are we doing though, boys and girls? Good morning. I was not skipping. I was not deliberately not saying hello. Not deliberately not saying... You know what I mean. Control and Control Plus changes the volume on top of your keyboard. Too late. Too late. Right, well, which one do we want? Well, technically we don't want either of them. Whatever. To Arden World. Corthite crystals will be a bit higher in supply than expected. Don't bet on it. Don't bet on it. Don't forget the first day is going to find... You are going to have people that are going to do everything. Literally everything in Corthia. Literally everything. Now, people won't be doing everything every day. Crystals are 2k now on NA. Yeah, I was looking at the crystal prices already. I mean, they're not... It's not an average of 2k on the NA. If you play on the big servers, it is. You got to remember, even 2k is expensive, right? Simply because 2k for a single crystal still means Corthite crystals are like 80k. But to just craft one legendary. Yesterday with Irby, didn't get a single during his dailies. Yeah, it's entirely random. You might get 4. You might get lucky. Just because you get, like... They're really not that... It's going to be like Eternal Crystals, right? You can quote me on this. It's going to be like Eternal Crystals in the fact that there was loads of them the first day because everybody was doing everything. Then very, very quickly the supply disappeared. Don't forget, people today will be doing all of the weekly quests, which they can only do once in a week. There's almost a guaranteed crystal from the weekly quest. It's not guaranteed, by the way, but it almost is. There's also the assaults that are only twice a week that also have a very good chance of crystals. People's ability to get crystals today is much higher, but they won't be able to repeat that for the next 7 days. You've got to remember the fact that the majority of the crystals are going to come from the weekly stuff. And then you're relying on dailies and getting really lucky picking up treasures. Right, here we go. Create the anima cone. Why is my Zygor not doing Zygor things? Surely Zygor's got this in order, right? Hang on. Please hold. Don't know if you should see that. Check for updates. Zygor, go. Let's just very quickly just do a quick add-on update as well. Managed to get 7 Corthite crystals in Corthia. Manthy, please hold. Yeah, please hold. 7 toons, not 1 crystal. Oh, Jesus. See, this is it, right? The scale between, like, whether you get them or not is... It's entirely random. Entirely random. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Oh my god, the updates. Update all. Go. Yes, Zygor is good to go. Is Zygor updated? WoW content? WoW guide content? Yes. Updated. Downloading 7 of 25. Zygor's doing its thing. Rift chest can give you 2 Corthite crystals a day or even more. It's amazing to me that people have even got into the rifts, because there's only 2 ways you can get into the rifts, right? You either grind out reputation with the Archivist Codex. For reference, I've heard people have hit tier 3 with the Archivist Codex already, which is bonkers, by the way. Or, yeah, you either buy the keys from the Archivist Codex, or you get really lucky and one drops from you from a treasure or killing a rare. Now, the latter you obviously can't guarantee on, but there's not going to be... Oh, I don't know. Like I said, there's probably going to be a lot of things happening the first day, and then it's going to die down as everybody completes everything and gets time gated until the end of the week. Went bonkers in Korthia, got Archivist Codex to tier 3 as well. There we go. People getting tier 3 Archivist Codex in a day is madness. If you get into a rift, you probably pick up a handful of the quest items, which give you like 500 rep a go. Now, I don't want to go too deep into the spoilers. I've played through it until tier 4 already on the PTR. I didn't want to spoil everything for everybody. But yeah, getting tier 3 in a day is quite an achievement. But what you'll find, I'm of the understanding there's like a hard cap to what you can do. Then once you get to a point where you don't get to hand in any more of the quests with the Archivist Codex, you are literally grinding mobs, farming relic fragments, turning them in for catalogued research. Which, if you check the amount of experience you get when you hand in these relics, it is zippo. Tiny, tiny. But I guess you farm mobs all day, you might do it. You'll have to see. Definitely a hard cap. Technically, it's a soft cap because you can actually, you know, still grind out mobs. But either way, it's a bit crazy. What I need to check is handy notes. Does anybody know if handy notes is... I totally should have checked this before, but search handy notes. Go Tomcat. Does Tomcat do its job properly, does it? Handy notes, Shadowlands, handy notes. See, I've already got handy notes installed. That's why I'm leaning towards handy notes. Shadowlands, treasures and rares. See, this... You were not prepared. Tomcat tours. Should we just go Tomcat then? We'll go Tomcat. Tomcat tours now include Shadowlands and Korthia, recently updated. Boom! Boom! We've got it. Right, that'll do us then. Add-ons. Yeah, all of this, great, yeah. I'll do a reload in a second. Handy notes we didn't have switched on anyway. I'm going to switch off Legendary Stock Tracker. No offense, just it tends to lag your inventory a little bit. Loot Appraiser, blah blah blah. Postal, Rare Scanner, sure. Where's Tomcat thingy gone? I mean, it begins with T, obviously. Tomcat Tools, there we go. Anything else for anything else? Nah, that'll do. Reload. Also, human rep buff does not work for Archivist Codex. That's interesting. Got nearly 5,500 anima today. I told you. Told you. Anima gets thrown at you. Anima gets thrown at you. $200k for 40 crystals ain't bad. Well, it depends, right? I mean, you've obviously that then becomes your crafting cost. You'd what's dying here? LVI is dying. There's no surprises there. I didn't update LVI. Right, Zygor do Zygor things. I want to see what this is doing. Oh, did it actually finish updating? I think it did. No, not Moldrax's World Quests. 9.1 content. See the featured section. Chains of Domination questline. Boom. Let's go. Level faster and support the channel, boys and girls. Use Zygor. Just downloaded the latest version from the client, threw it in the folder and done. Stro, give me a link, please. Give me a link and I'll do it. Oh, my man. My man. Matthew, please hold. Close. Extract 2. Oh, now to remember where the hell I store World of Warcraft. F, World of Warcraft, retail, interface, add-ons, go. Yes to all. Is this going to reset my UI though? If this resets my UI, I'm going to cry. No errors, no errors, no errors, no errors, no errors, no errors. Please no errors. This is why I don't like add-ons. Please no errors. Cross everything. Cross everything. Everything crossed. Hello, game. No, we got an error. What did we get? Oh, it's not an error. It's another add-on. It's fine. It's not LVI. Hey, looking good. Let's roll. We are good to go. We are good to go. Bobson, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Happy patch day to you. Pull all of the things. Pet do pet things. We've seen this before. We know what's going on. Oh. Gonna have to recraft my legendary at some point. Just saying. I don't even know what BM Hunter best in slot legendary is at the moment, to be honest. Oh, pet, can we not die? That would be preferable. Probably the crit one. I'd imagine now we can probably get enough crit for that to be useful. I've heard that it's the ring that we want as BM Hunters. I've not checked. I've genuinely not checked. It's ironic, right? I spend so much time thinking about the legendaries, but I only ever think of them from a crafting and selling them perspective. Amazing that there have been expansions that have been in X.2 this many days in. Hang on. Amazing that there have been expansions that have been in... I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd rather not craft a new one until rank 6. I mean, the advantage of being a goblin is I don't really care how much gold it costs. I just buy it. That's kind of the point of being a goblin for me. The sooner I can not care how much something costs, the better. You know what we haven't even done today? What have we not even done today that we do at the beginning of every day? Oh dear, what a day. I think we can maybe give today a day off for Facebook gaming. What do we think? Exactly, yeah, Facebook. Maybe we can give Facebook gaming a day off today. We got to at least get the intro quests done. I was, Hickon's put a post out. Hickon's tweeted out saying, like, if you skip the quest, you miss, like, 200 rep. I'm concerned that you miss considerably more than 200 rep. Because there's the In Need of Assistance quest. We didn't do boomers either. No, we didn't. The In Need of Assistance quest, I believe, Wowhead says it's 750 reputation. But for reference, the In Need of Assistance quest is the one that when you first get to Corthia, it tells you to go and do 3 dailies. And it's one of the ones that you can skip. So obviously you miss the reputation of the dailies. Cheeky little cutscene.
An illusion.
An illusion. It's all an illusion.
The loyal subjects to die in her place.
You know nothing of loyalty, Banshee.
It is you who knows nothing, Fade. You cannot stop what is to come.
Can I not? Fair enough. Pew pew. Yeah, it's that little. You skip 2 hours of play. Time is money after all. But it's not just the 3 times the 75 rep that you miss out on. The rep for handing in that, not only because you get yourself one of the basically it's a weekly chest you get from that quest. Now if you skip that quest, not only are you skipping 3 daily quests and the rewards that you get from those daily quests, you're also skipping out the reputation that you get for that quest, which I think Wowhead says it's 750. I seem to remember it being more like 1200. And on top of that, there's the weekly box that you get from it. So you miss out on nearly 1500 reputation if you do the skip, by my calculation. I will test it on 1 character for the purpose of testing. I'll take the hit on 1 character. But if it's... obviously, we have to do it first on this dude. When we do it on the next character, I'll do a skip. And then we'll do a comparison between reputation. I will force science it on live for you. I'll take the hit. But do you think crafting rank 4 legendaries today is worth it? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. People will be re-rolling legendaries like an absolute moron today. Rank 4s will be flying off the shelves. They'll be looking up at a Wowhead guide, they'll be checking Icy Veins, and it will be telling them that they need to roll this legendary in this slot, and they'll go and do it. Not to mention, people will be testing Torghast, they'll be getting Soul Ash all over the place. Yes, rank 4 legendaries will be popping off. I should probably check the auction house, but I want to get into Korthia at least the first time. Then we'll do auction housey, gold makey stuff. Even rank 1s were selling nicely yesterday. I imagine today would be a very good day for legendaries. Let's just leave it at that. How do I fix TSM? At this point in time, this is not fixing TSM day. This is leveling day. But for the most part, like, it depends what your problem is. 1.6 million in sales off rank 4s alone last night on NA. Well, there we go. Hang on, I'm getting pew-pewed by somebody. It's you. So how long do you think it will take to do everything on 2 characters? Need to know when I get home from work. Well, it's about a couple of hours, I'd say, roughly. A couple of hours will get you the initial quests done, and you'll be in Korthia. And at that point, you should technically have unlocked the skip for your ults. So your ults, then it's like what, 20 minutes. But the likelihood is that I won't be taking the skip, because at least on my ults, I'm looking for reputation. So if you're after reputation, I would not recommend the skip. I mean, I know time is money and all that, but you're only skipping a couple of hours worth of effort. And in the scale of things, that won't... I mean, I'd rather have the rep. You go onto Patreon, you get gold, goblin, or silver if you're cheap, and bingo bango, TSM is fixed for you. Well, there we go. Hey, wise words. Wise words. Wise words indeed. We will have a little look at... I mean, we'll see how far I get with my characters today, whether it's whether I've got time to do any TSM updates. But we'll do what we do today. I can't say any more than that. We've got no tunes on the go. Where's one more of these rally points? When are we unlocking Crafter's Mark 3? By the time you get honoured with the Death's Advance, you'll have access to Crafter's Mark 3. By my calculations, it's going to be nearly impossible to do it the first week. There's just not enough reputation out there to do it in the first week. What is going to be really weird though, is I have a horrible feeling that people are going to work out how to get Archivist Codex at tier 4 before they even get Death's Advanced honoured. which is madness, right? People might get Crafter's Mark 4 before they get Crafter's Mark 3. If that's the case, Blizzard have broken something and it's a bug. But, because that theoretically shouldn't be possible. But I imagine if you spend 24 hours farming Corthia just purely for catalogued research points, it might be possible, but I can see that. Hey, people do crazy things, right? People do genuinely crazy things. The Discord roles, I had a bit of a whoopsie with the Discord roles. I had the Patreon Discord bot in the wrong position, and so it wasn't dishing out the roles correctly. I've fixed it, but it might take an hour or two for Discord bot to catch up. If it doesn't catch up too soon, DM me on Discord and I'll send you a direct link. It is entirely my fault. I apologise. Yeah, I repositioned some of the roles for the Patreons, and I think the error I made was that I put the Patreon roles above the role of the bot, and so the bot wasn't able to distribute its roles correctly or something real stupid like that. I'm not a pro at Discord, I apologise. These integrations, it's still a learning curve. Let's call it teething problems. I will get it fixed. I'm tier 3 Archivist and 2275 out of 3000 neutral with Death's Advance. Now you see that sounds about right. I would imagine then you've probably done the weekly quest already. Oh, cutscene. That's our big boy. That's the Taragru dude, isn't it? Oh. He dead. He dead.
Tyrande, I understand you've been looking for me. Come then. Show me Elun's wrath.
Is that a euphemism?
Elune gave me her strength. The wrath is mine alone.
She go crazy with those warglaves. Cheers, boys and girls.
Night warrior.
Oh, chains. Kinky.
I will take your head, Banshee, just like I took his. I thought you didn't know. Your master is keeping secrets from you.
So under using warglaves, did she reroll? She's a meta slave. She's a meta slave.
A trick. No. Eluna, it is time. Inqua Melema.
You're what now?
At last.
And yet, the night's power wanes. Once again, she denies you victory.
Mother Moon, do not.
Why is this weirdly erotic? Oh, go on!
Bask in the dying embers of your goddess's bargain, Tyrande. Nothing lasts.
Tyrande, can you hear me? Tyrande?
Boom. Boom. Just got your full TSM profile from Discord, but I can't find the name of the new crystals that are needed for the Vestige of Origins. Want to set up a sniper for them? Yeah, they're not in the groups because I wasn't able to... I mean, I didn't have access to 9.1. I couldn't put them in the groups. And I didn't want to give people groups with items in them that would break it. It's called Vestige... They're called Korthite crystals. Use the base group. You can add it in pretty quickly. That's interesting. That means you've been given Discord roles. Hang on. Let me just check a few things. Have other people been given the Discord roles? You got given the Discord roles really quickly. Please hold. That means the bot's doing its thing. Is it just not catching up with the other stuff? Roles... Okay, it gave you the role like instantly. It's not seeming to catch up with other people. Maybe they have to log in and log out of Discord for it to do it, maybe. I'll fix it later, but it's nice to know that I've got it set up properly again. Which one do I want? Is this an upgrade? Well, I want it for transmog if nothing else. It's not an upgrade though. Boom! Connected before already, and also with Patreon synced. Well, that may be why it worked almost instantly for you. There we go. Disconnected, giving you the ID. My man, thank you. I'll try it when I get home and let you know. Yeah, if the Patreon Discord bot doesn't give you your roles automatically, just DM me or message me on Patreon. If you message me on Patreon, it might be easier for me to work out, because I know people have different names on Patreon as to what they do on Discord. So, and I'll do it manually. Oh, what's this? 250 anima. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Didn't pick up my weekly quests. Didn't pick up my weekly quests. Well, I'm not going back for them now. Hey, there's another cutscene here in a minute. I can guarantee there's another cutscene here. Downloaded mine yesterday. Works fine. Good, 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 good. Once we got this dude into Korthia, we'll jump on the bank character and we'll have a little look at how the profile works in action. And I'll go through the ins and outs of it. Is the sigils... Ah! Cutscene. Move the mouse pointer.
No! Resist him! Do not let the jailer win!
What a nasty pasty. It's all about the bot position at OnlyFans.
No matter what it takes.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Why is there a quest there? I can't get in there. The wrong faction. Did Korthia Archivist, 1k Anima, and the Assault still 42? World Boss? Is World Boss up? Don't forget World Boss is usually guaranteed renown. Return to Orobos. Returning to Orobos, what I might do is I might cheeky Hearthstone my way back to Seat of the Primus, pick up my quests, which I should have done before gathering this, but what are you going to do? Souls don't give renown anymore? Oh! Interesting. Do they give double bubble anima though, if you're capped? Yeah, should absolutely have picked up all of these before I started. Whatever. Replenish reservoir. There's our first renown. Return the souls. Yeah, double bubble. Yeah, no renown for souls. Look, no renown for souls, but double bubble on your double bubble anima tokens. We'll take that. All right, then we'll go do Facebook gaming real quick. Just real quick, like as we're here, you know, as we're here. I'd hate to disappoint the Facebook gamers. More importantly, do we see any new missions, actually? We're capped on adventure, so do we see anything new? What's this one? Learn from the master. Oh, look! Why has it got a question mark? Why has it got an exclamation mark on it? Follower experience. 3,000 follower experience ticket thing. Level 49 mission. That's the only one that looks new to me. Well, let's do that one then, priority, because that. Although in theory that's actually only 3,000 experience for one of my companions, whereas obviously if I do these, I get more than that if I stack these. So we still want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Go on, you guys do that. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys do that. This is just anima. This is more anima. Meat cache. Gear. What's the gear? The gear's still 194. Gear's not changed. Pet tokens. Hero meat cache. Let's do this one then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the anima cost of this fella though. The anima cost of this fella's bonkers. That's like 3 times the cost. 3 times the cost for XP. Hot diggity. Hot diggity. That's really not actually that worth, you know. That's genuinely not that worth. But these things, these are bind on pickup as well, so you can't trade them to alts, unfortunately. Open your follower page and give them 3,000 XP. Sure. Let's bang it out there. 5 crystals doing the daily assaults, killing some rares and such. That's pretty good. But we get a lot more XP. Well, you get 3,000 experience for one character. Obviously, these bonus XP ones, these are given to every character that you send on it. So this bonus XP is still worth more than the single tokens. These are not at the 3,000 ones at least, not actually that worth. Because this mission here with 1,800 experience is the equivalent of nearly 10,000 experience. But obviously it's split between 5 characters. 5 fellas left. Let's just get you doing this. There we go. Right, head over to Orobos. Let's pick up the calling, actually. Maybe the calling. Need to make sure that we have everything available to us. Got to remember that this is the live game now. Progress matters. World boss did not give renown, not even on a character that was not 40 but level 39. That's interesting. I'm not getting any renown from callings so far. Nope, 3 callings, no renown. So the only guaranteed renown I've got so far is this replenish the reservoir, which is a renown. I would imagine one of the campaign quests though will give you renown as well, so that might be your 42. Let's get on the flight master and then we'll have a look. God, I can't wait to get flying. Genuinely cannot wait to get flying. So 42 is going to give us our... Hang on. Let's get rid of this. The fact that that pokes through is annoying. So 41 will give us Soulbound upgrade. Genuinely don't care. 42 will give us Soulbind upgrade. Genuinely don't care. If we can get 43, it will also be Soulbound upgrade and then a PvP item level bump. So once again, these first 3 renown, genuinely don't care. Korthia Weekly is the second renown. Maybe it's just 2. Maybe you only get 2. Maybe it is 2 a week. Either way, it will still mean we get 44 next week, which is the important thing, right? Did you see the Jaina? Did you see Jaina in the cutscene where Anduin takes the these cutscenes just not ready yet? I mean, I didn't notice anything too outrageous. Her face? Animation is trashy? Really? Surely the animation department's had 8 months to get it right. Surely. Face was a 90s quality model with placeholder animations. Oh, really? I didn't notice, if I'm honest. I tend not to look too much at that sort of stuff. Examine my anima. Be tested. Just kind of scuffed. "30 seconds for just like..." How can we make players waste a minute of their life? Pretend to suck some anima out of you. Let's go gadget. Link to the more. Ask Venari about the location of the second waystone. Okay. Now, maybe one day I'll, read quest text and do all of that sort of stuff. But I need to do this 4 times, at least 4 times today. So, yeah, I'm not going to be reading quest text today, unfortunately. I'm sure you guys will get a good opportunity to read the quest text for yourselves. How much are Korthite crystals going for on your realm? I've not looked yet. I've not looked. I mean, to be fair, EU realms have been up about an hour. There's probably barely any on there, if any on there at all. Or at least I think EU realms have been up about an hour. Not more than 2, though. First one to post a towel on the auction house. Bonus. Maybe if we fly somewhere, we'll... Oh, no, hang on. That wasn't it. I need your help to find the second waystone. Cool. I'm not going to pick up those bonus quests yet. Five available, min buyouts, 1 million. Go on. Go on. 100k. Whilst we fly over there, let's get the bank account open. You'll be making bank today. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll probably sell my Korthite crystals today. I genuinely don't. If I can get stupid money for them, I'll give it a go. But equally, I hate to say this, right? And this is no shade on NA players. I genuinely think goal makers on the EU are just more well educated in what's going on with things like that. So 2 million gold for the 10k pet charm pet. Has somebody bought one already? People don't mess about. People don't mess about. Sold one for 80k, was confused, already down to 2k. Oh my days. Can you get Korthite crystals from the intro, or can you safely skip if you're not interested in rep? you do get a box, a loot box. Now in that loot box, there is the chance of obviously getting a Gorthite crystal. Now, I am interested in rep, so I'm probably not going to be doing the skips. But obviously, it's kind of up to you. Gorthite crystal, there is 4 available. 4 available. People listing them at 100k starting price. What's the name of the how do you spell amethyst?
You just lost $5.
Lesnicus with a 2-month Prime sub. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Bauble. Bright baubles. The amethyst bauble worm is not on the auction house yet. Gorthite crystals, bang, there we go. Keep an eye on those. Keep an eye on those for sure. Should we check the old auctions? Oh, okay, TSM's fixing its database. Let's give it time. Let's give it time. Oh, this is the please stay close quest. Right, let's roll. US realm here, there were like 60 total, 3k to 8k each. I would imagine that the super high prices won't last very long. Everybody will just see legendary and they'll try and cash it in, and they'll think they're cash cows. It would not surprise me if we're into like 3 figures by the end of the day for Gorthite crystals. Sub 1,000 gold would not surprise me, because people will get them, people think they're super valuable, but there's nobody really buying them, let's be honest. Been stuck at the escort quest for 30 minutes, abandon and start again, doesn't work. Oh dear. A few people have had issues with this one. They're less than 3k on my full pop with 800 plus available. Yeah, like there will be the largest surge of Gorthite crystals on day 1 though, because don't forget, people are. By the way, welcome Hitcons. Shout out Hitcons, boys and girls. The biggest surge of Gorthite crystals will be on day 1, because people will be completing their weekly quest. They'll be doing stuff that they can only do once this week, so they'll just naturally have more chances for Gorthite crystals to be a thing. Oh, there we go. There was a mini little ting. Go on, Envenari, let's roll.
You just lost $5.
Oh, go on.
Bye, Akoya. I timed this. I knew when 9.1 was coming out for EU.
Hey, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, EU is live. EU is live. How's your day been though, Hickons? Just real quickly. How's NA treating? Like, you're on big realms nowadays. Transferring to Hickons' realm. You made gold cap yet, Hickons? Not that we have high expectations or anything, but 4 months though, Koya. Just realised 4 months. You're probably one of the very first to have unlocked 4 months. That's impressive. Big shout out, thank you. Slow today, but still did 1.5 million plus yesterday. Well, that boom. That gets a solid boom. Next reset day is going to be the mad one, though. Next reset day is going to be ludicrous. Gold cap next Wednesday. Calling it now. or Tuesday if you play on the NA. I think it was the first day you got subs. Oh, well, there we go then. You probably are one of the very first to even have the chance to be a 4-month sub. Nice one, my man. Where's me pets at? There we go. Escort quest stuck here. It's an actual bug, not human error. I hope not too many people get stuck by that, because that's going to be really annoying. If you just can't progress into Corthia, that really screws a lot of what's going on. Will people be able to craft rank 5s next week? They won't be able to actually physically turn them into their end legendaries. We don't think. But considering people can start crafting and selling them, we know as well as anybody, rank 4s were selling in the first week of Shadowlands. I would imagine rank 5s and 6s will be selling next week. People will be buying them in preparation, if nothing else. Especially, we'll see how the Corthite Crystal market does this week. People's mindset might be on, let's buy the legendary now before, you know, all the materials disappear and the price doubles. Lead the way, let's go, go, go. OG subs, indeed. Don't know why they released so close to TBC. They're screwing with my fun and Gem Wars. Yeah, I guess people are still pretty deep into TBC, and that's not a surprise, really. I mean, some people there's a not that there's a huge amount of content in TBC with today's sort of with the way that people play games today, but there's still certainly at least a month's worth of content there. Right, I'm not leaving your side in case this breaks. Bingo. This is where we get the ability to use our mounts. Yeah, go on then. Do I need to get to a renown 44 now? No, you won't be able to. You'll be able to get to like 42, maybe 43, but people are already saying that 42 seems to be the limit. Today should be fun in TBC. First day where most people get an arena piece of gear. Oh. Yeah, little power spike for some people. Hurrah! Mount in the moor. Hurrah! Activate the thingy. Clicking. Are Bone Shatter Treads bugged for you in the profession book? Yep. Yep. Yeah, they're bust. I've heard a few people say that. Bone Shattered Treads are broken for some reason. Which worries me, right? What have they done behind the scenes to Bone Shattered Treads to break them? Is everything else alright? Yeah, everything else seems to be alright. Straight up lost one of your rank 4s? Oh dear, I'm going to check Jewel Crafting real quick. Whew! I'm safe in that regard. Safe in that regard. Bone Shattered Treads though? Something's going a bit weirdy. Do we have any? Just out of interest. Bone Shattered Treads. I've got some listed already though. I've got apparently 3 pairs of Bone Shattered Treads still crafted, so. How is this even a thing? It worries me. What have they done to Bone Shattered Treads to break them? Can you see the origin recipe right now? Here it is. Untangling the sigil. Requires Shadowlands 100. And after doing this, you can pick it up for 2,000 Stygia. Crafter's Mark of the Chained Isle, tier 4, needed. Crafter's Mark 3, honoured, needed. I might go play around with some of these pet things. We might throw some of these on the auction house for an outrageous price. Just see if we can grab any, hunt ourselves down some silly people. Right, let's get going. Let's get going. No matter, not that it matters to you at all, but you shouldn't loot the Great Vault today. Yeah, Great Vault is definitely busted. Even Blizzard have said that the Great Vault is busted. So be cautious using or trying to use the Great Vault. What was wrong with the Great Vault? It just didn't work. You click it, nothing would work. There'd be no loot in it. Bought every pair of Bone Shattered Treads rank 4 off the auction house. That could be quite smart, you know. That could be quite smart. If nobody's able to recraft them because their crafting UI's busted. Depends how I mean, I'm not going to bother doing that on my realm because I know that there's other goblins that have probably stock of them, so it won't be much of an issue, but my TSM is not working on the auction house version 4.11. Mine seems to be doing alright so far. There was a great heist at the Great Vault. Yeah, probably. Jailer came in and swooped out all the loot. It was dropping lower item level loot, so they just disabled it. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there we go then. One of my auction house toons can use every mailbox from the game except the one at Booty Bay. I had this issue a little bit at the beginning of patch 9.0 that the mailbox I would stand right next to just stopped working. I have no idea why. What I had to do was I had to zone out of wherever I was and zone back in. and then it would fix itself. It was almost like it was a layering issue or something. It was a bit weird, but there was a semi workaround for it. Nothing to move. Good. Corthite crystals down to 50k. Deep undercuts. Deep undercuts. All about them deep undercuts. Jailer needs his money for the next patch, probably. Needs to rally the troops. Buy them and reset them? Yeah, not today. Not today. Swap to 410, now everything's good. Okay. Bone Shattered Treads also bugged for you. Sent a screenshot in the Discord. Yeah, Bone Shattered Treads Bone Shattered Treads, you can't swap the rank of them, which is weird. Let me maybe check the TSM interface. So yeah, for some reason, Bone Shattered Treads, even though I've got like reagents to craft, it still only highlights the 190. The box to change the rank is missing. If I go through TSM, is it just gonna... I think it's just crapped out. I think my game's just straight up crapped out. No, I was thinking about it. Bone Shattered Treads. Yeah, see, it doesn't even show the ranking for Bone Shattered Treads. They've bust it somehow. Don't know what they've done with Bone Shattered Treads, but it's bust. There is there is a workaround to craft Bone Shattered Treads. You can use a command line. You can use a command within TSM, and apparently that works. I've read that already today. Where was it? Oh, the question is where did I see it? I think I saw it in the WoW Economy Discord. Please hold. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know where I saw it. Oh, I really should have made note of that. Somebody smart will work out what it is. There was definitely a workaround. I don't know where it was. Sorry. I tried. But yeah, Bone Shattered Tread's broken. Straight up broken. Whoa, game. Wanna buy some FPS? Maybe? 14, 13 FPS? Are you mad? Hello? I would love more than 11 FPS, please. I think my graphics card's dying. What a day for my graphics card to die. Oh, you guys are probably getting silky smooth 60 FPS. Because you guys get the frames before I do. Whoa, what's going on? Why is our frame rate like beyond bad? Oh, as soon as I step out of that mini little zone, back to normal. I think it's my graphics settings in advanced had a target FPS set for me, might be worth checking. Foreground 60, background 20, target FPS 50. Shut up. Stupid game. Cheers, Zan. Are you in? Are you playing? Are you live? Shout out Zanzafall, by the way, boys and girls. Say hi. Oh, I love the fact that Zygor's on the go already. Yes, sir. Just logged on a little bit ago, handling auctions before I go to Korthia. Priorities, right? Priorities. Goblin priorities. Where's the thing? Can I please click the dude? Let's get this fella out the way. Can I click the dude? Would love to click the dude right now. Would absolutely love to click the fella. There we go. Try opening the leatherworking window and then run this. See, there we go. I knew there was a run command. What does it make? Bone Shatter Treads rank 4. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Copy paste that command, boys and girls. Get your Bone Shatter Treads. Dude, throw that in the Discord. People will love you. Well, there's a spare pair of Bone Shatter Treads then. If someone's on a realm where they're profitable, try if LST can make them. It should work. I mean, I don't want to waste all of my materials on Bone Shatter Treads, if I'm honest. I was I was happy to science it once. What are we doing now? Killing things. Oh my god, look at the amount of people just everywhere. Everything's getting insta-nuked. Right, we're going on a just tag everything session. Oh, these guys hyper spawn. Oh, what else did I get? Researching Korthian relics. Oh, Archivist progress. This is the other one we need. Oh, a chest! Fuck off, it's mine. Hands off. Go on, Korthian armaments. Give me 200 item level loot. I don't actually need it on this character. I'll send those to an ult. Oi, oi, lad, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Hyperspawn, you say? Yeah, there's a few potential hyperspawns out here. There's definitely a few. There's some skinning ones as well that worries me. Didn't want to make those too abundantly public. Ended up getting TSM 411 without having to pay for it. Gee, nice. So yeah, this is it. Look, in need of assistance. This quest, if we reputation so far, diddly squat. This one, this quest is worth like a whole bunch of experience, and this is the one that gets skipped. I believe this gets skipped, so you're missing out on these Stygian embers for starters, which are used to improve your shards of domination. Plus, you get 500 anima. And this Death's Advanced War Chest, which is where you, for those that care, this has got a very good chance of giving you a Korthite Crystal. Ah, oh, stinky piece of gear. I want stinky piece of gear. I want Korthite Crystals. Give me the juice. Stinky gear. Jesus. There's certainly a skinny one that looks very good. Yes. Yes. we will highlight that soon. Oh, what? Just anima. Ah, phooey. No Corthite crystals for Mantheus. Stupid game. How long is it per character to do the intros in dailies? Well, I've only been live for an hour 20, and I'm on the dailies already. And I've not exactly been only doing this, so not very long at all if you just zerg it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Can pet do pet things, please? Rub it with cheese, it won't stink too much. What the hell are we talking about? I know the spot, but I'm not saying. Sorry, folks. Hey, look, it's really not that obvious. Like, it's really not that much of a secret, should I say. Anything that's skinnable out here? Whoa, okay, there's my devoured anima. Times lots. Might take longer with how many people are out there. It depends if you get stuck with any bugs is going to be the main issue. I've, so far, apart from the Bone Shatter Treads, I'm relatively bug free. Why is my Tomcat? Oh, Tomcat is doing stuff. I want Tomcat to show on my mini-map as well. How do I get Tomcat to show on the mini-map? Add-ons, no, interface, add-ons, Tomcat. No, Tomcat tours. Map icon animation, map size, discoveries. Oh, what? There's basically no options for it, okay. Let's go grab the chest. No, get off my scroll. My scroll. Leave it alone. Lovely stuff. My FPS is diabolical right now. Why do I randomly end up with 14 FPS out of nowhere? Right, we need frames over fidelity, people. I'm dropping settings. Frames over fidelity. No, system. Just whack it down to like 6 or something. God, even still, it's terrible. Might be time for a new GPU. Same happened to me, 10 FPS. Pretty sure it's a rare that spawns way too many particles. This zone is really beautiful though. Did somebody summon me? See? See? Just need to mutter the word graphics card. Dislodged nest just showed up. Ah, people don't know how to get it. People don't know how to get it. People don't know how to get it. Let's see if I can remember how to get it. You need one of the little, you need there's a little birdie thing or a bug you pick up. And then you use the bug to launch you forward. And then you get it. I need to find one of the little bugs. These things. The moths. I'm pretty sure of it. Baiting. Yeah, these are the ones. So you grab yourself a moth. See, the moth will throw a Noxus moth at the targeted shard hide, allowing you to temporarily ride the creature. This is it. Now I remember. So now we ride one of the creatures. They have ramming force. What you do is you run this dude into the tree. Run this dude into the tree. And it will fall. Bosh. Just like that. Boom. There's your dislodged nest. Silver shard whistle. A new toy. A new toy. World first silver shard whistle, boys and girls. World first. Summon the spirit of some fella to whisk you away for 20 seconds unless it's tired. Yo! It's mad speed. Speed increased by loads. Getting places. This is going to... Oh my god, how handy is this going to be in Corthia? See you later, bitches! And then he's tired. Whew. And then he relaxes. Sometimes fast, sometimes less fast. Oh, we are favouriting that toy. We are favouriting that toy. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Handy Notes is explaining everything. Good old Handy Notes. I don't know what I hate the most, Magni calling us champion of all BFA or being called a Moorwalker over and over. Oh, there's a chest up there, but I don't have the keys yet. Later today. Later today. Champion is so generic. I don't know about you, but I don't like being the champion. I would rather just be, you know, the random dude that is tagging along to help save the world, you know. I don't like being the protagonist. I would rather be just some random fella that's helping. That to me is more relatable. Like being the champion, being the savior, being the god of all things it's not, I don't know, it's not special when you get called it for the 1000th time. Yeah, that doesn't help. I tried the pick up spell command on ranks 1s and 3s and it picks up the rank 4 that way too. So it genuinely, like, it will just craft your highest rank then, I'd imagine. Is TSM broken? Every time I open my auction house window it crashes. It's working okay for me. I would imagine 9 times out of 10 it's because there's a conflict with another add-on that you're using. Almost always the problem. Try disabling all your other add-ons and then opening it and see what happens. Plus it's going to be updating the item database, which will take a minute or two for sure. Why can't I click it? Why can't I click it? It's genuinely there. Why can't I click it? Let me click the nest. For starters, the nest is meant to be up here. What's the nest doing down here? They've moved it. Moved it and I can't click. Oh, there we go. Now there's a treasure down here and all. Have people found the treasure down here? This is the advantage of knowing where everything is. That guy's trying to pull the world, look. Boom! Abandoned broker satchel. Bag is heavier than it should be for just scrolls. Something's in it. What's that something that's in it? 5 tattered scrolls. A Korthite crystal! We got a Korthite crystal. 1. 1. Anything else that we can open that's cool? Should we just open our Korthian armaments even though I technically don't need anything that comes from them? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's open them. Razor wing scale bracers. Razor wing scale bracers. Technically a downgrade at item level 200, but of course it goes all the way up to 233 with some upgrades. Might need to upgrade it first. Lost memento. There's a hard lump inside the nasty rolling scroll. Do we think this is a Korthite crystal? No. It was a concentrated anima doodah. 250 animas, alright though, we'll take it. Oh, we got the porous rock candy. That would require me to have leveled up Shadowlands cooking, wouldn't it? Oops. Right, 1 times Korthite crystal. Any chance we get a venture plan update today? Probably. Probably, although mine works already. Mine just works. How do I restore these fellas is problem. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have an item for that? Is that a quest item? God, I should know this. Love this game. Got honor for watching a cinematic. How does that work? Sell it on the auction house, question mark. Should we sell our Korthite crystal? How the Trucky Doodah use the what? Hang on, is there an item I'm meant to be using here? Will you piss off? That's the one. That's the quest item. Zygor let me down on that one. It usually tells me what item I should be using. To clarify, running the spell ID for rank 3 crafts a rank 4. Yeah, I think it just crafts the highest rank that you have access to. What is that on the ground? What is this? Eye of... what? Alright. Price on my realm is 4.4k for crystals. Tempted to snatch them up or wait for them to go down more. Trust me, there's going to be a lot of Korthite crystals hitting the auction house today. A lot of Korthite crystals. The big realms are seeing like upwards of 1,000 already on the auction houses. But, the big but in all of that is that today will be the biggest influx of Korthite crystals you will see this next week. Because people will be completing their world quests, they'll be doing all of the stuff that is more likely to give them a Korthite crystal, but is not repeatable. I would imagine if 1,000 Korthite crystals hit your auction house today, you'll only get 500 on there tomorrow. Or new additional ones, I should say. Just one on my puny auction house. What are we saying over here? 7 available. You're doing it wrong. LST crafting works. Well, there we go. All the more reason to have LST. I'm stocked up anyway. $30 on Draenor right now. I mean, I'm amazed there's not more, to be honest, on a server that size. Fair enough. Get wrecked scrubs on the new Walker. Everybody's a champion today. Everybody's a champion. Some anima. Some more anima. I think we probably should set our Hearthstone here as well. Oh, hang on, that's not the fella. This is the fella. What do you have for offer? Do you have anything fun to offer? No. $49k for crystals on Twisting Nether, only 38 available. I'm going to be very interested to see what happens price-wise comparative to the NA realms. Love that noise. Love that noise. This is where we should get our second crystal, though. There's a very good chance we get a second crystal now. Now, for reference, before we do this, are people watching? Right, reputation-wise, Death's Advance, we've gained 225. That is 75 each of those 3 world quests that we completed. This thing also gives us a whole bunch of reputation. Now, on the PTR, it was dishing out about 1,200 rep. They've dropped it down to 750. They've dropped it down to 750. So you get about, you're missing about 1,000 reputation by taking the skip. This thing also has a lot of things. A lot of things. We got ourselves a... what did we get ourselves? We got ourselves a second Korthite crystal, condensed Animosphere. It's conduit, and a 207 piece of gear. That is actually an upgrade for us. Lovely. 2,500 gold as well. Did we get a bunch of gold? Didn't show me getting any gold. Oh, it did. Yeah, 2,270 gold. So yeah, you're missing out on gold. You're missing out on reputation. You're missing out on a lot, to be fair, by taking the skip. And I believe the skip takes you to this point. Oh, excuse me. But if you skip, you get the rewards just separated. I did the skip Got the same reward just spread through dailies. You're not missing out. It's given by the daily givers. What? I like how you can get the portal repair kit and rift keys early from chest. Yeah. That's going to be key for getting the Archivist Codex, right? You're going to have to jump into a rift with somebody that's been lucky enough to get one. Now, in theory, that should mean that, well, for starters, let's put our Corthite crystals on the auction house. Let's not mess about. Just so happens to be there we go. Corthite crystals on the auction house, 50k. Let's see if we can sell them. Thank you, Mr. 5 gold deposit for the crystal. F. Whatever. If I sell it for 50k, I don't think I care. Now, we should, in theory, have unlocked the skip, right? Should we test? Should we science it? Should we pause here just for a minute? I gotta go bathroom. Back in 2. Right, let's go. Start quest, close, speak with a fella. Where is the fella? He's over there. Apparently there's something I can get from the Great Vault. Yeah, whatever, we'll do that later. Not bothered. Did you do the Odin Helia stuff? The skips that as well. Oh! I've heard this tale before. Skip ahead to Corthia. I haven't, no. Well, let's see. Skip ahead to Corthia. Corthia awaits. Ready yourself, our allies will await your arrival in Corthia. Report to some dude in Corthia. How many rep did he get? Reputation. None. Zippo. Oh, doing it on my hunter, it was like 1,000, something like that, about 1,000. So this should take us to Corthia. The rep 2, because that's most important for me. Yeah, this is what I'm sciencing. I'm willing to sacrifice one character if you lose the rep, sure, whatever. Okay, so it drops us right here. We have a flight point to pick up, for starters. Yoink. A united effort. That's the assault quest. Corthia awaits. Complete. Shaping fate quest. Yeah. Just straight up. You just straight up lose. Yeah. You just 100% straight up lose the reputation and the rewards gained. Check the dailies. 2 Corthite crystals off this daily. That's big. Now, you got to remember the rewards for the dailies are randomized. That's the point though, right? They're totally randomized. These are now a different set of dailies. Some rep. Sorry, anima. Anima. Yeah. Yeah, it just throws you in. Throws you straight in the deep end. Weirdly, I'm now technically further ahead. I'm actually further ahead than I am on my hunter now. After the skip kicks in, and you skip more stuff than you've actually done. Did you get a chest plus rewards? No, nothing. If you take the skip, you lose the rewards, you lose the rep. Check the rep that the dailies give is what he probably means. Did you get rewards from the previous chapters? No, nothing, because you skipped it. That's the point. Look, it now says I've done it. Now says I've done 3 chapters, right? You unlock the skip by completing that one quest that I did. My skipped ult is 990 rep after doing dailies and stuff. But they're just dailies. They're just 3. We'll do the dailies. I'll do the daily. I'll side it out, but I know that you lose it. Let's go get what we get from here. Stolen messages received. See, the only rewards for this, bit of anima, just like you would normally get. My 2K, my main is 2K. I think I want to say it's a 1K loss. Yes, you lose the reputation for completing. You lose the reputation you would gain by doing the what's the quest called? In Aid of Assistance. Is it called In Aid of Assistance? Whatever that quest is called, you lose the reputation gain for it, which is a 750 rep, put it that way. So you absolutely I can categorically tell you lose reputation by taking the skip. Because it's also skipped me to a point further ahead than what I've actually already done on my hunter. I'm now technically way further ahead on my paladin than I am on my hunter after taking the skip. Because it's automatically completed 3 chapters of the campaign for me, where I've only actually completed 1 chapter on my hunter. Like the silk back to 5 gold a piece. Yeah, I mean, if it's back to 5 gold a piece, start buying it. It's real simple. Real simple. People think it's Christmas if Lightless Silk is that expensive. They obviously are, you know, I wouldn't say they're panic selling. They just think it's for some reason stupidly high, and they don't know what reason. So they've decided, well, I'll just drop it down. I'd buy the entire auction house for 5 gold a piece at the moment. Yeah, I genuinely would too. In the EU, absolutely, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. The goblins are actually out there playing the game for once. It's true. It's true. It rarely happens, but it's true. Hang on, these more sworn grimoires. Can I get these from other places? I can get these from all over. I'm not going to faff about in a cave. Crazy. Wait, is the patch live on EU? Yep. EU is a go-go. EU is a go-go. Should I skip the campaign on my ult? Not if reputation matters to you. If reputation matters to you, no. You lose a good 1,000 reputation by taking the skip, plus any other rewards that you get from it. I'm trying my utmost to, you know, physically prove it to people. But the In Need of Assistance quest gives you 750 rep for completing it. And you get a nice big chunky chest from completing it as well. Now, Shaping Fate is your weekly quest. You'll get this additionally to the In Need of Assistance quest. So you're sacrificing quite a lot of reputation and a lot of loot and the potential of a Korthite crystal by taking the skip. No. Whew. Oh wait, it's not up here. Where is it? Who stole my treasure? You're what now? Why is my treasure not spawned? It even says it's on the map. A nest of unusual materials. Game, hello? Is that one spawned? Alright, well that's not good. Whatever. TLDR, if you take the skip, you lose rep. There's your TLDR. I'll worry about the treasures later. You can't server hop it? I'd hope not. Server hopping was meant to have been out of the game a while ago. It's a Death's Advance War Chest. This is what you're basically giving up by not taking the... By taking the skip, you're giving up a Death's Advance War Chest. Which is basically a weekly chest. Why is there so many Horde? Why is there so many Horde? 4 of 8. Let's head up here. Grab the treasure that's not here. How much time do you need for the quests? The quests, realistically, you're only saving yourself an hour, and you're foregoing what is basically a weekly chest. So, the skip does not seem worth, in my opinion. Okay, maybe you're saving 2 hours. Go on, give me a crystal. Yay! Oh yeah, I mean if reputation doesn't matter to you, then sure, take the skip. But if you're actively choosing to play your alts today, I imagine you're doing it for a reason. And I'd imagine that reason is because you want things. just a guess. If those things you want just so happen to be... there's a super chest in here. Here's one of the super chests, look. Corthian relic box. You need Archivist tier 2, I think, to unlock these. There's often a bonus one here as well. If you don't care about rep, why are you playing that alt today? Yeah, that's basically the thing, right? Can I get the tag on these real quick, please? And you, maybe? Six, 7, 8. Let's get out of it. Oh, I've aggroed him. Last daily quest is this one. Broker's Bounty. That's going to give me 2 crystals. 2 crystals! I have 2 legendary crafters, so I need the rep. Yes. Yes, exactly. In fact, legendary. It doesn't matter for legendaries. It doesn't matter for legendaries. You don't need rep for the legendaries. The legendaries come from the campaign quest, which is renown locked, which you'll get next week anyway. It's the crafter's mark stuff where you care about rep. If you're not bothered about crafter's marks 3 and 4, I mean, which arguably you should be, because you know. New max level gear, why would you not be interested in it if you're a goblin? Is the egg here? No, the egg's not here. But this thing is here. Boing! Oh, way up. Whoa, 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 okay. We got a bonus thing. What do we also get? Relic fragments. Blah, blah, blah. What's this anima-laden egg? Hey, 250 anima. There we go. I shit you not. And if you run around and you collect all the treasures on Corthia, you are good for anima. The pace of everything's going to slow down, though, because everybody's going to think that these, like, all these rewards are a consistent everyday thing. And they're not. They're often a weekly thing. This thing's worth 2 crystals for me, though. Hardy Hunter, how we doing? Welcome to you. Bingo! Alright, that in theory is the daily quests done then. Do you recommend the big bucks reset is today or next week? It's going to really kick off next week. That's not to say that you won't sell a whole bunch of legendaries today. Your legendaries today will, for the most part, be probably rank 4s, people recrafting their Legos. They've read a Wowhead post, you know, that sort of thing. I don't know why everybody's going up here, but everybody is going up here, so I'm going to follow. I don't think you can actually get to the top here. Or can you? You can get pretty high up here, you know. Can we keep going? No, that's it. That's as high as we go. Demon Hunters maybe can go a bit further. How much are Korthite crystals going for? They're being listed at wild prices. Wild prices. The question is more not a case of what are they being listed for, it's are anybody buying them yet? It's confirmed sales that I'm interested in seeing. If I craft Legos today, will it have a socket? If it's a socket worthy slot, yes. There's my nest, look. This one's really buggy. Sometimes you can click it, sometimes you can't. Hang on, you can't if you're in combat, that's why. There we go. Boo, nothing fun. Nothing fun. Still only 14 crystals available. A mailbox? What's a mailbox doing here? Oh, that managed to break TSM though. Oh, dear God, that broke TSM. Just finished, skipped alt, 1800 rep after doing everything. Non-skipped main, 2075. The alt is human, the main is not, so closer to 300 to 400 missing rep. Either way, it's safe to say I'm probably not going to do the skip on alts that I care about crafting, which unfortunately is all of them. This dude was for science, so we'll see how it ends up eventually when they both get to a equal point. Let's do a reload, things are breaking. Can't in combat. Oh, this dude's tanky. When will your TSM profile be out? Mine just crashed with the new patch. My TSM, my 4.11 TSM profile with operations is available for Silver Goblins on Patreon already. The freebie basic groups will be a couple of days until I can get them finished. Wow, TSM's real broke. Why is your TSM erroring on a quest dialogue? I don't even know. Don't even know. If you can get to all of them today, don't skip. If you get an extra alt, of 2 done by skipping, it should be worth it. Yeah, I'm only doing 4 characters, so I should be able to get everybody through naturally today. Although if it's 2 hours work, that is still technically 8 hours to get just 4 characters through, but we should be good. We should be good. Now just running around like a headless chicken looking for a rift. Well, you need somebody to have a rift key, that's the thing. Somebody needs to have been lucky enough to not only get a rift key, but also to know what to do with it. That's probably more the problem. Oh, you got one? I'm still going to be squeezing in cancel scans in between for those that are looking to do Lego stuff. Did a cancel scan and my items didn't show in the mail? Oh, that's not very good. Hang on. Hang on. TSM's bust. Hang on. Bone shatter. Be very careful using TSM selling bone shatter treads. Hang on. Please hold. Yeah, do not post bone shatter treads with TSM. Because it's defaulting them all to rank 1. Yeah, TSM's hella broke for this. Look, crafting cost, it considers the crafting cost of a tier 2 bone shatter treads to be just 15 pallid bones. You're what now? It's... Wow. Wow. Snatched up a pair of rank 4 boots for 5k earlier. Rank 3 bone shatter treads. Yeah, for some reason, they're totally broken within TSM. Crafting cost of 15 pallid bones. Well, that is not the crafting cost. $410 works fine. Let's let's just remove bone shatter treads real quick. Let's just remove those real quick. We can add them back in later. Let's try that again. Should I be heading to the auction house looking for rank 4 Lego flips? Only bone shatter treads. For some reason, Blizzard have broken bone shatter treads, which in turn means that the TSM doesn't know what the hell it costs. So your operations may be a bit whack. I would like to clarify that is not the fault of Trade School Master. It's the fact that the bone shatter treads are broken Blizzard's end before people start blaming TSM. Quartzite crystals, still only 13 of them. People are sticking strong at 50k a piece. Too late and I started a TSM mob. Oh, I need to work out where the 3 keys are. Where is it? Where's the bonus chest? Where's the Morsworn cache? Is this pink one indicating that it should be here? Regardless of the fact that it is or not. Maybe. Don't kill him! Whew. Spectral bound chest. Yeah, there's 3 keys. I think I know where the keys are, but I also don't think you can see all of the keys all the time. Or at least I couldn't find them all at the same time on the PTR. We'll do treasure hunting once we've got all our characters through. Treasure hunting is for me a bonus. I need to get all of my characters into Korthia first. These quests technically are probably surplus to requirement, but because these are more bonus quests. Wowhead as a post for the code. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Doing the quest with an ult, didn't get any Corthite so far, but a few conduits. Maybe Corthite drops more if there are no conduits to be given to you. It's just obviously it's going to pick something off the loot table. There may be more or less on your loot table depending on certain factors like that. I mean, I shouldn't imagine it makes a huge difference overall though. Or at least you'd hope it wouldn't. Is the new conduits as well? Got 3 so far and 2 crystals on 1 character today. Conduits go up to, I want to say, item level 256 now. Is the maximum they can go up to. You can get tokens like you used to get on Venari that will boost your current ones up to 226. Those tokens can drop from rares. They can, yeah, you can get them just by doing Corthia. So there's kind of a catch-up mechanic for that sort of stuff. These are new ones, so they're at item level 200. If there's actually new conduits completely, then that might be the case, yeah. I'll be real with you, I didn't really test that sort of stuff because that's not really my field of expertise. Where is this goddamn mushroom? They're usually up in the trees or lurking somewhere. I feel it's probably in a cave. I think these are just showing where the spawn locations. I don't think they've actually spawned. 7.5k for a Corthite crystal on the auction house at the moment. Don't splurge too soon, that's all I'm going to say. Like, trust me, this is day 1. It's day 1. Prices of everything will be high day 1. They are bigger or pink if present. There we go then. That's what I thought. Come back and kill that dude in a minute. Okay, so we've slain everybody we need. Let's go and grab the rare from here. Well, he's not a rare, but you know what I mean. The quest dude. Might as well kill some stuff while we wait. We are a tank after all. Only 1 crystal on my server at the moment. 200k. I mean, that's good though, right? Pick a big number and double it. Pick a big number and double it. I feel bad though for some of the lower population realms. Legendaries on lower population realms are going to be gross. And I know there's the argument that, you know, less players, less demand, so it should balance out. But that categorically won't be how it works. Same amount of effort for everybody to be self-sufficient. Yeah, the problem's going to be is to be self-sufficient. It's going to be... I don't think people will be self-sufficient. Especially not on alts. People might end up being self-sufficient on their main, sure, because they're doing everything. But alts are in a real sticky situation. I'd hoped it'd be offline until 2 o'clock. I was very surprised to see it come online at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I'd got my coffee, I was like just chatting to people on Discord, fixing a few things, checking emails. I had the client open in the background because you know you just do. And it was all offline and I randomly just tabbed to it. And I saw servers were online, and I was like, oh, it's go time. It's officially go time. Oh, a pink one. Pink one means it's a thing. There it is. There it is. Can't grab the damn things in combat. Read on Twitter, yeah. I mean, I shouted about it on Discord when the servers went live, but... Oh, come on, I'm not still in for the... I'm going to lose this because I keep getting stuck in combat. I wonder if these things... How it no work. Yeah, the annoying thing about these treasures is if you're in combat, you can't pick them up. I guess that's kind of fair though. Somewhat makes sense. What add-on are you using for chests? My handy note seems pretty empty. Tomcat Tours. Tomcat Tours. Although it's not... In fact, I don't even think I've got Tom... I think this is just default UI. I don't even think I've remembered to switch on Tomcat Tours here. Cannot while in combat? I'm not in combat. Give me a rest. Well, it wasn't Tomcat because the add-on wasn't even on this character. I've just switched it on now. It could be an LVUI thing. Maybe. Could also be a Zygor thing. Not gonna lie. Could be a Zygor thing. These are all add-ons that track stuff. Hello game. Pretty sure it was handy notes. Mine looks the same and that's the only one I have. Yeah, but I didn't have handy notes on. It can't be add-ons that I don't have on. Handy notes isn't on. Nor was Tomcat a minute ago. It's either default UI or it's Zygor that was doing it on the minimap. See all the stars, look. All the stars are Tomcat. Scene before? Hang on, the scene before thing. That is that all the things? Maybe it's all the things. All the things tracks that sort of stuff as well, maybe. I don't know. Or Rare Tracker, maybe. I have Rare Tracker on. Honestly, I'm not sure. What is Tomcat? It's just like a rare treasure hunting add-on thing. A couple of Blingtrons. Looks like it's rare scanner. There we go then. It's probably rare scanner. Did they implement a faster renown catch-up already? In theory, yes. My characters are all 40 renown anyway, so it's not. I'm not able to so much test that, but they did, yes. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Well, this is the blessing of having lots of people playing today. Why is me staff not work? Where's me staff? Can't do that yet? What do you mean can't do that yet? There we go. Yeah, I've probably got one too many rare tracking add-ons installed, to be fair, but like I said, in theory, Zygor can do it all for me. And I probably should be using Zygor to do it all, but I'm gonna have to go get a drink in a minute. It's getting hot in here. I'm getting thirsty. Where are these two other dudes? Oh, he's down here. Up! Jumpy jump. Did I get... I did get that one. Did anybody say wine time? Yes, getting very thirsty. I also haven't eaten today, which is a really bad thing to have started the day with. Considering I was about to have breakfast and then the servers went live, so yeah, that didn't happen. I might have to take a... Once we get one character fully done, we might take a 5-10 minute break to go grab some food. Bit of toast or something. Bit of toast. My realm, 2,500 Corthite crystals, 1,200 apiece. Still only 30 legendaries. That's it, right? It's scary to think that when you actually convert those up, you need to divide how many Corthite crystals there are by 40 before you really get a good indication of actually just what the market is doing. Can I not claim these because I'd never tagged them? Probably not. How's my staff doing? 75%. Repew you, tag you. It's going to be really interesting to see what these Corthite crystals drop to in the next couple of days. I think that I'm in two minds to what's going on. It's very, very hard to pretend you don't know what you know, and to think and to view things from the perspective of somebody that doesn't know something. So the reason I say that, right, is because what's gonna happen is everybody's getting these Corthite crystals. Basically nobody knows what the hell they're for, all they see is that whoa, holy smoke, this thing's legendary, and they're selling for stupid money on the auction house. But if people don't realise you need 40 of these goddamn things to make just a single legendary, it basically all revolves around what the majority of the player base understands about them. And I don't think the majority of the player base fully understands Gorthite crystals. Sold mine for 200k. Did you sell it? Or did you just list it? There's also, right, there's also a strong possibility that people saw some of the early days PTR news when you only needed one of them to craft a legendary, and they genuinely don't know that you actually need 40 of them. That's a super high possibility. Because for the longest of time, people saw these like legendary upgrading things, and people knew that, oh, you need one of these for your legendary item. Cool, I'll buy one then. Now, you would hope, obviously, that people do their research before spending stupid money on something like that, but still only 16 on my realm. Oh, are any of the blacksmithing legendaries broken? No, blacksmithing looks good. A rift! Shame I don't have a rift key. Or do I? Do I have a rift key? Should we just click it anyway? No, don't have a rift key. Hang on, I gotta go get a drink. I'll be back in 2. Alright. It looks like price is dropping everywhere. Somebody posted the lithium, 15 gold cheaper. Had to pick that up. Now I can't afford Gorthite. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just sell your lithium real quick. Right, where do we get to? Oh, a mushroom. A mushroom. Which is this one? This is the one. It's up there. How do we get up the stupid tree? Alright, hang on. I'm going to have to kill you real quick. Oh, hang on. This is a big dude. This isn't just like some general mob. Hang on. This fella means business. It probably doesn't help the fact that I'm tank spec. I should really just switch to rep, but I like my prop paladin. He doesn't die. I was thinking of setting up my sniper string. Yeah, I mean, Jack the Dipper put together a sniper string for Korthite crystals. Check his website out, GOLDMAKING. I think he put together a sniper thing for Korthite crystals that you can probably yoink. Might be sensible. Although considering 90%, well, I mean, I guess it falls into the same category as accidentally listing things at the wrong price, I suppose. Hang on, purple boxes all over the shop. This dude's a rare as well. Is he? What's his stacks on him right now? He's only got 5 stacks on him. We're killing this dude. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Do all the things. How do I get back to Korthia after leaving? Don't see a portal or a flight path. Upstairs in Oribos, where you normally take the flight path, you can there's a portal to it instead of the flight path. Or you can fly from Venari's lair thing. Go on, this dude better give me something juicy. He's actually this fella's actually quite a good rare to kill. He's got a good loot table, this fella. Boom. All the stuff. Discover a random conduit amongst your lowest level conduits up to item level 226. See, so these things can just drop from killing rares, which is quite nice. Encrypted Korthian journal. Submit your findings to Archivist Rosor to generate 48 catalogued research. Loads of juicy stuff. Loads of juicy stuff. Is the new world boss up? Don't think so. Night Fae Assault is up though. We're going to need to be doing that as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to do everything on 4 characters today. Considering on my main character at least, considering it's jewel crafting and leatherworking, I really... Oh my god, the rare's up as well. Croak the Tormented. We need to kill this dude. Oh, and the... Right, nobody's tagged him yet. This dude is an absolute nightmare to kill. This is raid worthy, this thing is. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There's a sneaky bit on this. This one's annoying. Get ready for lots of jumping mini games. Demon Hunters are going to be in for a good time. Ah, get up the thing. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's disappeared. What? Where'd it go? Oh, son of a... It's literally still showing on my map, look. Oh, hang on, that thing's on the... Wait! Please hold. Go on, throw shield for the love of all... There we go. Whew, got the tag. That's all we care about. Whew. Boom. Oh, some gear. Upgrade. Big upgrade. Tormented giant leg plates, 207. I think I phased out, you know, for that stupid mushroom. It'll despawn after somebody loots it. Yeah, that's a real annoyance that the mushrooms will just disappear if somebody grabs it. I think the demon hunter flew in and stole it, you know, and I didn't even notice. Corthite crystals times 2 puts us on 3 on this character. Now we got the rep for those quests, which is 450 now. So many things to do. So many rares to kill. Doing a full sweep of Corthia is gonna take a while. Auction house is dead, man. Nothing selling whatsoever. I genuinely don't think I've sold anything yet today. Everybody's just out doing stuff. Yeah, you're right. Today was never going to be the big auction house day. You might sell a few legendaries here and there today, but I don't think there'll be anything massive going on. Plus, you've also got to remember that most people don't even realise the game's live yet. Most people weren't expecting the game to go live yet for still another hour. So for anybody to for much auction housey stuff to be going on is not really a thing, I'd imagine. Did I set my Hearthstone here? Cannot remember. We probably should do. What I might do is I might get my dudes into Corthia. I'm cautious of not having enough time to do everything today. Somebody put 3 pets up for $1 million per pet, the 10k pet charm ones. Somebody was saying the other day, in fact I think it was you, wasn't it? Somebody said that they had 30,000 pet charms. Which is absolutely bonkers. What's catalogued research for? Catalogued research is for the Archivist's Codex, the second faction. Second faction in Corthia. Notable rewards are Crafter's Mark 4 and basically gear upgrades, socket upgrades, that sort of stuff. Probably takes less time to make $1 million than it does 10k charms. It takes a lot less time to make 1 million if you've already got a few million. If you haven't got any gold though, that first 1 million takes a long time. Although saying that, with the price of heavy callous hide and lithium and all that sort of stuff right now, farming you could probably do it in a few hours with farming. Not literally a few hours, but you know what I mean. Bang on, the auction house being dead, no sales on 6 realms, done about 3 to 4 cancel scans in the past hour-ish. Look at it this way though. What would people be buying today? What would they be buying? People have no reason to buy anything yet. Gear? Bags? Bags maybe. But that's all new character stuff, right? That's all new character stuff. 168 gear. Few Legos here or there you would kind of expect. People re-rolling their Legos. But do you not think that people are going to sort getting into Korthia and the campaign quests done? Once they've done all of that and they're running out of stuff to do, then they might go do Torghast. Then they might think about Legos. I don't think that's the first thing that's on people's list. I need to pick up the bag. No? Apparently not. People need gear on those alts that they want to farm Korthia with. With that many people out there, you don't really actually need gear today. I mean, you're at best just tagging things. I mean, it obviously helps if you've got reasonable gear, but none of my characters are what you would consider geared. This dude's item level 200. Most of my characters are about 170, 180. Nothing spectacular. Hey, they've increased the walk speed with Venari's bag, though. That's funny. I've even been selling netherweave bags. Well, that's I think you're in the wrong game. Got the cool hand mount from the Torghast invasion. GG, my man. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. I love how that just deliberately sends you to the wrong place just because it can. Shits and giggles. Found something that triggers me. You can turn in items to the NPC when mounted. Oh, you can't turn items into the NPC when mounted. I was going to say, yeah, that's annoying. It's weird though. It's just it's almost muscle memory for me to dismount when I'm at an NPC. I don't know why. I just always have. Probably for that reason. Anyway, bit of shameless promo time, boys and girls. If you happen to have not spent as much time on the PTR as I have, and don't want to have to worry about where you're going and where all your quests are and that sort of stuff, Zygor is your friend today. New content. Zygor's fully updated with everything 9.1. Get yourself this little arrow. It's got all the daily quests, all that sort of good stuff. So Coffee Bot will give you a link in chat. check it out today. Question, is the new transmute any good? Wasn't able to test it on the PTR. Wasn't able to test it for the most part because my alchemist wasn't actually my alchemist isn't actually leveled. My alchemist is still stupid low level. Additionally, it was locked behind rep with the I think that's another tier 4 archivist codex thingy. But yeah, I wasn't able to test it. I'll be very interested to find out if it's any good. I'm going to be honest, I don't think it is. Considering what it uses, the materials that you put into it doesn't give me much hope that what comes out of it is going to be too impressive, but you never know. When you know, let me know, and if I know first, I'll let you know. How about that? Haven't had a chance to get on yet. Of course, I overbooked work this week and have no time to be home. Sad panda face, man. Just you know, fake your own death or something. It'll be worth it for a week. People will forgive you. Is the soft cap for rep at 3,500 because it's really hard to get it up after that? Yeah, I genuinely don't think you're meant to be able to get it to rank 4 very quickly. People have already reported getting to rank 3 and getting a decent way into rank 3, which surprises me. But that's probably because people have been able to get into a rift and get way more reputation than they arguably should have done naturally. I have a sneaky feeling, considering the Archivist Codex is the faction that locks the the new sockets and the new conduit upgrades behind it, I am very safe in the assumption that Blizzard wanted that to be a grind. And I think if people are able to cheese it to level 3, if not even 4 in the first week, I don't think Blizzard are going to be too happy with that. I don't think that's intended. I'm not saying it's an exploit. I'm just saying or it's even a bug. I just think it's a miscalculation.
Did you really think you'd escaped my... So naive, so blind to Odin's failings.
Odin will not stand for this, and neither shall I!
Your defiance is meaningless. I already have what I need.
Hurry, go do it before it gets fixed. Yeah, maybe.
Hilda will soon rejoin her sisters.
Now bear this message back to your master, little bird. May it taste like ashes in his throat. Skyja, see them out.
When do we get rid of this pesky jailer's eye? Campaign quest number 2, I think.
You just lost $5.
Rosca Power.
Hey! Roscoe, with a sub for 3 months. Cheers, my man. Highly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Love the support. Love the support, boys and girls. Is it campaign quest number 3? I was close. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is the 3rd one. It's this one. Yeah, focusing the eye. It's weird, right? I've skipped you're able to skip all of this before you've actually done it. You only need to have completed the the assistance quest thing. What was it? In search of assistance, is that the quest name? You only need to have completed that one to unlock the skip. And then when you take the skip, you skip all of the other stuff you haven't actually already done yet, which is totally bonkers. Oh, how I missed Venari. I'm not a fan of Venari, she annoys me. Oh, her attitude. She has that kind of very sarcastic tone about her, which is quite cool, but I think we're going to kill Venari in the end. I'm not good with lore, but I think she's going to be a raid boss. Sort of tone that makes you want to punch her in the face. Yeah, with a raid of 20 people, yeah. Oh my god, I think I'm finally done on one toon. Just many more to go. I know the first day is going to be absolute chaos. I'm probably not going to get everything done the first day, but the things I'm going to focus on is going to be rep-based stuff. Running around collecting treasures and hunting for Korthite crystals, while it's nice, I don't envisage me actually selling many of them in the first place, so... what do we need? What do we need? Bone dust. More bone dust. Drop of honeymead. Yeah, the skip actually skips way more than I think you should skip, if I'm honest. Because like I said, I did about an hour's worth of questing to to get to Korthia to unlock the skip, which then skipped about 2 hours worth of questing on my second character. Download 9 gig now? What happened to the pre-download before patches? Mine did pre-download. Check your battle.net settings, because it should have pre-downloaded. Hope you got good internet. Although there was a patch this morning that I had to download, but it wasn't 9 gigabytes. Although if I'm honest, I probably wouldn't have noticed even if it was. God bless fibre internet. TSM's throwing errors at me. Beta version doesn't work. Mine's been pretty alright. I mean, it's throwing errors at me, but nothing that's game breaking. Is there a simple way to get from Oribos to Keeper's Respite, or do you need to run through the old Venari spot each time? No. Go to where you normally take the flight path in Oribos, and instead of taking the flight path, there's a portal, and the portal takes you straight there. Three of 3. Wormhole for the win. Well, yeah, all that. Yeah, if you have a spare profession slot, wormhole is definitely worth. Level 1 engineering, indeed. I unfortunately, though, do not have any spare profession slots. So I travel like a scrub. This is the downside for me of playing the PTR so much. None of this feels new. For everybody doing this today, this is going to be like, wow, this is cool, this is fun, this is new. I've done this like 20 times. This is definitely the downside of playing the PTR. Although, at least this time I'm playing it, hopefully, without it being too buggy. On the PTR, there was some seriously broken stuff going on. Plus, of course, I suppose there's the cutscenes. The cutscenes are going to be new. Nah, it's boring even the first time you do it. Alright, fair enough. Can't please everybody. So much easier on the PTR as well. I guess you often get, like, gear skips and stuff on the PTR. Krill, 3 quartzite crystals so far. I've got... Where are mine? Oh, I've put mine on the auction house. Did they sell? I've got auction... Did they sell? Hang on. Hang on. We'll go check the mailbox in a minute. Oh, no, I don't think mine did sell. Down to 48k, only 22 available. Oh, these, I remember these quests. These ones are painful. Whoa, 800. Whoa. Okay. Still never did Venari's. I never really got my Venari rep up as high as I should do, but whatever. Won't be doing that today. You're all missing out trying to sell the crystal for super high. People who know you need 40 won't be spending more than 10k, even if that. Hey, if you don't try, you don't know. Running around the moor feels nice, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, what? Don't stand in the fire, fool. Why is there a thing here? Oh, it's just saying it's a Soulforge thing. I really don't need to be doing this quest, but, you know, why not? They're worth 3k on most NA servers. Worth is not my favourite word, but they're currently down to about 3k. You got to remember, even at 3k a piece, that's 120,000 gold base crafting cost before additional materials, just for a rank 5. You got to ask yourself the question, you got to multiply the cost of the quartzite crystal by 40 and then try and figure out if it's if you think somebody will pay that. Now they probably will. Never mind, I got another portal and zoomed straight to rep 3. Holy smoke. We're going to have to get that on the go, for sure. We're going to have to get that on the go. If we can get our Archivist Codex rep cheesed, I'll cheese it. In the new Corthia, there's some portals which, by default, you shouldn't really be able to get into, but it is possible to loot one of the keys to open the portal off rare mobs and stuff, and multiple people can access the portals. So if somebody's lucky enough to have found a key from killing a rare and opens the portal, people can flood into it. And there's often lots of relics in there that the Archivist wants that give you reputation. Now normally you can buy these relic keys from the Quartermaster. But you need a certain reputation with them to do that in the first place. The chance of getting them off a rare is meant to be pretty low, but it already starts to feel like they're slightly more than what they probably should be. I need to stop pissing about doing more daily quests, because I do actually still have the Eye of the Jailer. I need to remember that. I need to get rid of this Eye of the Jailer first. Do you have to do the Odin stuff on our alts? Not if you take the skip. Not if you take the skip. But I do not. If your alt is a crafter and you care about reputation, I would not suggest taking the skip. Because not only are you skipping like loot, you're skipping, by my calculations, about 1,000 reputation. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but you need 9,000 to unlock Crafter's Mark 3. So it's nearly 10% of your progress you lose by taking the skip. What are these unstable animal pods about? Don't know. I need the furious dudes. I need to drain the furious dudes. There's a that's not a furious dude. Now he's a furious dude. Get in my horn. Only 8 of 10. No, let me up the hill. Let me up the hill. Stupid game. There's number 9. Pew pew these. Yeah, we'll I'm debating about whether I just do the intro quests on all of my characters to begin with. Focus on the rep stuff. Because what I don't want to be doing is missing days worth of daily quests. So I need to at least get my daily quests done. on all of my characters today. The weekly stuff will happen passively. I'm in no rush. But missing a day of dailies is not wise. If you have to rep, that is. Now I'm setting myself a very high target of doing this on 4 characters, which is probably not sensible. Equally probably wouldn't advise doing it, but I would recommend, you know, actually playing the game a little bit more. But there's not a huge amount to do this week from a goal making perspective, so you might as well take advantage of having the ability to do some daily stuff and getting some stuff ticked off the to-do list. I'm going to do the intro and dailies on every character and then see if I have time left over. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. It's probably not a bad idea at all. People are killing the Furious Shades. You don't kill the Furious Shades, you drain their fury. Oh god. Oh no, he's going to get somebody suckered in before I got to him. This quest is going to be annoying when many people are trying to do it at once. Plan on skipping the campaign, more characters, the bigger the strain. Only interested in Legos, and it's not like you need 750 rep instantly at the beginning of next week. Yeah, yeah. It's the min-maxing nature of things though. I know I'm foregoing 1,000 rep, and I'd hate to be 1,000 rep behind and have to, like, you know, miss out on the first couple of days of sales. When the sales are good, you know. I'm not sure though. We'll see. We'll see. I also have the problem. I have a significant problem that I might not be able to play at the weekend. I'm still working on a solution. If I can't play at the weekend, I'm going to be really annoyed, but it might be IRL reasons. Nothing to do with football before anybody says. You get important rep for Crafter's Mark 4 by doing the more quests. Crafter's Mark 4 is more of just a... I don't think it's directly linked to anything like that. I think it's just something you just have to do. Newborn? No, definitely not. It's coming home, by the way. Yep, it is. Oh, I didn't get anything for that. Hang on, there's one. There's one. Lock him in. Lock him in. Oh, 96%. I thought that was going to be it. Alchemists can skip, right? I can't remember exactly, but probably. It depends if you want anything from Death's Advance. That's the whole point of it, right? You want as much reputation with Death's Advance as quickly as you can. That's the focus. Boom. Finally. That quest is annoying. Not looking forward to doing that 2 more times. Struggles of self-employment. Everybody around you always thinks you're free and have plenty of time. Yeah. Oh, well, you're just at home anyway. Surely you can take a Saturday off. Yeah, I usually can take a Saturday off. Not on patch launch week, though. You, for the most part, don't get days off when you do content creation. I mean, it's a blessing and a curse, right? I don't consider what I do a job. Because I would, given the opportunity to, I would do this for free. Now, obviously, I'm not a multi-billionaire, so I can't do it for free. But I still don't. It still doesn't mean I consider it a job. But I still work on content creation or some aspects of content creation for probably 80 hours a week. So it's I'm willing to work for twice as long to work for myself than I am to, you know, work half as long for somebody else. Like I said, I use the word work very loosely. Show us the ball and chain. That's just mean. Why have I still got the this fog is meant to have disappeared? I'm not even sure if you're actually meant to kill these. This quest is obviously, you know, getting rid of the Eye of the Jailer, but it's basically immune to whatever you do. You have to use these spears, you throw the spears, because these eyes that float around them is like its shield. This quest was constantly bugged on the PTR. Or it felt like it was permanently bugged. To the point where they just auto-completed it, regardless. Hydrate? Yes, that's very wise words. I will do some hydrating. Please hold. I need to do some eating. I need to work out when I'm going to eat food today. Quest worked fine for me on the PTR. I didn't do it too many times, but every time I did it, it felt like it bugged out. For Odin! Pew pew.
Our enemy flees! After its sisters! The eye retreats to its master's side. Your part in this is done, Mawalker.
Stop calling me Moorwalker. Bingo. We've still got this fog of war going on. Boom, see you later, Eye of the Jailer. I'm a poet and I definitely know it. Let's go. Still got the fog, look. There we go. Could you call my customer and tell them I'm not coming in today? Yeah. By the way, just turn your phone off. Turn your phone off, worry about it tomorrow. Any idea what the respawn timer on rares is in Corthia? Worth parking second alts to farm them? I've not really done anywhere near enough research on the rares in Corthia. I would imagine though that it's like most zones they make. 90% of the rares will basically just hyper spawn so everybody has a chance to kill it, but there'll be that 1 or 2 rares that is on a 30-minute timer or something. Easy answer is I don't know. Finding those spectral bound keys are annoying. Yeah, they are. I agree. Here we go, unified effort. Now we get the Shaping Fate quest. Right, yeah. We're getting to a similar point. I really wonder if I should just hold the phone here until I've done that section on 4 characters. And once I've done that, then any other time we have, just, you know, zerg through. A lot of rares in the Maw of 15 minutes to an hour cooldown. That's not too bad. Play the old I have to self-isolate for 2 weeks card. COVID be my friend? Is that what we're saying? Anything new showing up? Nah. What's this? Cosmetic back piece. Needs honoured. Honoured reputation for 220 belt. Pets come in at revered. Tabard exalted. Ensemble requires not only exalted but also renowned 60. Technique revered, I would guess. Yeah, revered. What is this? Pet at honoured. Vault Anima Tracker at friendly allows you to track and locate stolen anima vessels while on assaults in the Maw. See if you can get friendly before doing the assault then. Exalted with Death's Advance and complete the meta achievement. Ugh. That's not happening anytime soon. My subscription ran out 2 days ago and I'm not sure whether to continue or not. The game is so boring, even goal making has become a boring grind, so to say. I mean, if you don't enjoy it, don't play it. Simple science, we play games to have fun. As soon as you stop having fun, don't do it. Don't do it. I should really relist all of these auctions at some point. Fun? What is that? I mean, if a new patch drops and you're not hyped to play the game, then yeah, I'd say for the most part you're probably pretty done. Just like gambling, when the fun stops, stop. Yeah, a little bit like that. In fact, more than a little bit like that, a lot like that. Do you think holding on to legendary making commodities worth holding on to for a week or not? If you can sell them for more than they cost you, sell them. Profit is always profit. I very rarely will suggest people hold off selling things. There's no reason to. If you can sell them for more than what they cost you, sell them. Right, I'm very tempted to pause it here on this character to get my other characters to the same point, because it takes an hour or so to do each character. Not to mention my other characters are weaker and I'm less skilled on them. That might be wise. 34 Korthite crystals available. Nobody's buying anything. Nobody's buying anything. Somehow my best friend is farming rep in TBC now instead of doing 9-1. Whatever floats your boat. It's not my gig for sure, but before I left this morning, Korthite crystals were 5k on my NA realm. Yeah. And, I mean, you can look like whilst we I've got US realms for Korthite crystals here. Over 23,000 of them available. Median price of nearly 9,000 gold. The fact that there's dips here, dips mean people are buying. Dips mean people are buying. Now up to about 800 a piece on some of the big realms. Down to lows as low as 2,000 gold market price on these things already. This is Area 52, which is one of the biggest realms. They're down to 3,000 gold a piece. Realistically, still 4,000 or 5,000 gold a piece for you to buy them in any quantity. Where are the started going up, going up, going up. 890. Then somebody bought a load. Then more got listed. Somebody bought a load again. Oh no, we've not even passed that point yet. Yeah. Somebody on Area 52 bought a bunch of them. And they bought a bunch of them at about 3k a piece. 3k a piece is 120,000 gold per legendary. Just bought 114 of them for under 3k a piece on Tichondrius. I think a 3k max price wouldn't be too bad. Well, like I said, 3k per crystal makes them 120k base price. Means you got it, but that's before you take into consideration the other costs of whatever it costs to make a rank 3 normally. Or a rank 4, and never know, you might be trying to make rank 6s. You need the base legendary cost plus 120k, and that's your cost then. Meaning you're going to have to sell it for more. Now, if you what would you, if you spend 120,000 gold doing something, what would you like to sell that legendary for? Would you be happy with 150k, or would you be happy with 200k? What is that risk? What's that 120,000 gold worth to you as a risk? That's the question, you see. Interested to see the supply. Less than 12 hours in and there's already 23,000. There's 350,000 heavy callous hide. Materials won't be the bottleneck. Materials won't be the bottleneck. You want to get 300k minimum for them. But don't forget, I tell you now, there's a huge risk in actually crafting them. Because if you craft it on a slot and you can't sell that piece the same day, it's almost like, to be honest, as a crafter, I'm probably just going to be yelling in trade, rank 5s, any rank 5 or 6 legendary for sale, whisper me. And I'll just make it on the spot for them, and then charge them 100k. If you want it today, it's 100k. Oh, well, I'll go to somebody else then. Sure, but they don't have the Quartzite crystals. $100k your mats, 300k my mats. Done deal. Can skip cutscenes now. Yes, we're on the. See, I really want to press this button, but I really want the stuff. I really want to press the button. Pressing this button saves me about 2 hours. I really want to press this button, but we're not going to. Close your eyes, press the button. At least we can skip cutscenes. Hang on, where's my Zygor? Why is Zygor not doing Zygor things? Click here to complete the questline normally, or click here to skip it. We're doing it normally. We need the rep. Hang on. Shit. I don't need the rep on this character. I've just realised this is a Herba Miner. I genuinely don't need the rep on this character. This was the one character I was meant to skip on. Oops. Whatever. Can I go back? Can we rewind? Oh dear. Can we get a rewind? Can I? Where is he? Where is he? Where's Bolvar? Hey! We can skip anyway. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this was the one dude I was meant to skip on. Yeah, if I've only got herbalism and mining, there's no point me wasting my time. Rep is not a thing on this character. I just want this dude to be able to do the dailies for the Korthite crystals and that. Thank you, Blizz, that you can still skip. Yeah, I was very concerned it was going to be like a Threads of Fate thing. I was very concerned I was going to be committed then. You know what I should have done? I should have scienced it on this dude as well. That means the one character that I tested the skip on for science was a character that I could actually do with a rep on. I've completely fucked up my entire... My optimization has gone straight out the window. Oh well. Oh well. Well, now we're here. Now we're here. Boom! Bounty. 2 Korthite crystals. That bounty gave me 2 Korthite crystals as well. If these are 2 Korthite crystals and 2 rep tokens, that's a rep token. Okay, no. This is catalogued research. I think I was just lucky to get 2 Korthite crystals twice. Good morning. Any news on the skip? Anything lost by doing it? Yeah, about 1,000 rep and a weekly chest. You lose 1,000 rep and a weekly chest by taking the skip. So, it's your call. Is anybody killing this dude? Somebody's pew-pewing him. Let me get the tag. Let me get the tag. Did I get the tag? I think I got the tag. Did I? Yes! That's how we kill rares. That's how we kill rares. We cheese it like a... Yeah. Valegro, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my man. What's in the chest? Well, the important thing to most is the chance of a Korthite crystal. A heavy chance of a Korthite crystal. Mission table for characters with followers under level 50. I see missions that give XP boost rewards for those followers, but I don't see those missions on my over level 50 mission table characters. Maybe, I mean, to be fair, like 50 to 60 is a... it was worked out that you're actually only halfway there by the time you hit level 49. So maybe it's a way, maybe it's a catch-up system for the mission table. Because... simply the amount of time it just takes you to do all of this stuff. Although, like anything, it could just be, you know, pure luck. Still getting XP missions with all level 60s and 1 level 58. Oh, well, there you go. This dude is very badly geared. Once again, luckily, being a druid, Shouldn't really die. I will have myself some lithium though, yes please. All your tunes are badly geared? Mission table geared? Yeah man, mission table gear for the win. Why would I play the game when I get gear for free? Suckers. All you suckers putting effort in to get your gear? Nah. Not me. The bare minimum requirements is get to Korthia, do dailies, I think, really. Obviously, assaults, we don't know when the assaults rotate. Maybe the minimap says, I've not looked. Oh, time left 3 days. So yeah, there's no rush on doing the assaults. World of Solo Craft, love to see it. Pretty much. Stuck on a trellis. I love the challenge of plus 15s and mythic raiding. It's that team effort that working to a group as I love. Yeah, I mean that for the most part is what keeps people playing this game. I go pretty far out of my way to create creative ways to like entertain myself. That tends to be a common thing with goal makers, right? Oh look, a key! A spectral key. There's one of the keys. We need 3 of these bad boys. I think I know where all 3 of them are now. If one's here, there will be... I'm going to go get the other keys. There's one down by the chain. Oh, it's not here. Oh. Okay then. Well, maybe I don't know where they all are. That was me thinking I was smart. Rich a lithium deposit though. Go on then. Oh, you're linking me the spectral bound chest thing again. I should probably, yeah. No, this is the one from, if you're looking for Korthia spectral keys, oh, okay, near the chest, near the chest, near the chest, near the chest, west of the, oh, yeah. The keys have daily reset and spawn around 12 locations. Usually you'll find one key in the north, one near the house, one near in the south. Oh, yeah, maybe later. Maybe later. 2 more to find, see? No chest around here right now. Oh, hang on, there's a dude here we're meant to kill. Where's he gone? Go grab ourselves a flower. Distracted by squirrels all the time. All the time. A cache. Go on then. Treasure for days. Easy. I am very much getting distracted by squirrels though. Oops, let's remember to unlock his cage. This is all the archivist stuff. I can't be doing the archivist stuff on 4 characters as well today. That'll, I genuinely don't think there's enough hours in the day. What's this one? Mushroom. These disappear when too many people grab them. Yoink. Oh my god, these treasures are just... Feels like they're hyper spawning. No, I don't want groups. Go away. Ah! Oops. Oops. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Stupid druid mount form. Kill a pet. Relax. Relax. What can you do with a teleporter repair kit? You can repair a teleporter. There's discs that you see on the floor that are about the size of this bush thing here. There are discs that are on the floor that you repair, and the teleporter takes you into basically a rare mob and a loot room. For the most part, they're meant to be locked behind Archivist Codex. You can buy those repair kits eventually. Oh, all of that and the treasure's now gone. Phooey. All we got to do is get to Korthia and do the dailies until we've done... what? Hang on. Yeah, get to Korthia, get the dailies done. That's the bare minimum. Because, of course, the everything else is considered weekly. Yeah, professional streamer mode activated. I know. I know. Got one from a treasure, but when I went to the teleporter, I couldn't do anything with it, so I wasn't sure if I was missing something. I'm not too sure. I didn't test them all that much on the PTR. So not 100% sure, but that was basically the gist of it. Is there a cooldown on them? That would make sense, right? They don't want these rifts opening all the time. Oh my god, he just got deleted. Whole bunch of Korthite just disappeared off my auction house. People already buying them on the EU. What are these big 50k prices? Are you mad? Well, I'm assuming that they're big city prices. Down to 37, 50 of them available. Well, it's the number that's been floating around the internet, and I know I obviously have some part in this, was obviously 10k. People were like they could go for as high as 10k in the first few days, weeks, whatever. So it wouldn't surprise me if some people act on that, and if they have got the bankroll to pay 400,000 gold for every legendary that they craft, you never know. People might be out there to strangle the market of these things. Who knows? You never know just how deep some people's pockets are in this game. Dropped from about 50k this morning to down to about 10k on 30 minutes ago. Well, this afternoon and the rest of today is going to be interesting, because I'd be very intrigued to see if the pattern stays similar to what it did in the NA realms, which is it went down to like sub 5k and then you started to see people buy them. I've just realised actually I should probably be doing my mage before I do my... The lowest priority for me right now is actually this character. I should make sure I get my mage sorted, because I'm not taking the skip on my mage either. What's the most rep people are getting on day one? Some people have got a few thousand rep already. If you literally go out there and do everything. I don't know exact numbers, but I would say 2,500 reps, something like that. Yay, just got the hand mount. Congrats, man. That's a cool one. The mount special is it plays rock, paper, scissors. Found a new 2x4 in Korthia, skinning in cloth, insta hyperspawn. Yep. There's a couple. I'm sure there'll be videos by Stud and Albatross later today. Just you wait. He'll wait a few days of farming it, then he'll do his video? Maybe. Get 200,000 gold in 3 minutes here. Oh, we all know what the title's going to be. We ain't stupid. I almost think at this point that Blizzard leave these things in, but I guess they genuinely wait for the things tend to not get too heavily nerfed unless they are just outrageously broken in the first week. Because, I mean, you guys do understand why hyperspawns exist, right? They're in the game for a reason, and they're not in the game for the reason of people farming and making gold off them. They're in there for the reason so that everybody can have a similar experience whilst questing, regardless of how many people are playing at the time. Which means that Blizzard will be incentivized, unless it's just really broken, to keep the hyperspawn in the game whilst there's still tens of hundreds of people doing it every day. Wonder if his minions will all flood back to Shadowlands from TBC? Don't see why they wouldn't. No, he stole it. Can I get it quickly? Yes, there we go. Is anybody going to get this one? Did. Quartzite crystal, quartzite crystal, quartzite crystal, quartzite crystal! Yay! That one's almost guaranteed, you know. I wonder if those spawn daily. I don't think those chests do spawn daily, but if they do, there's I mean, I've collected that bag 3 times now, and 3 times I've got a quartzite crystal out of it. That's pretty powerful, you know. A mushroom. That means they're usually... where's the mushroom then? Somebody must have already stolen it. Cannot see it. Somebody must have yoinked it already. Haven't got a crystal from that bag, if you mean the one in the cave. Oh, okay. Oh, well, maybe I've just been really lucky then. It usually gives you something good though, because if you read the flavor text for it, it says there's a lump in this bag that is bigger than just scrolls or something. Oh no, hang on, I lie. I got an anima token out of it once. I've got quartzite crystals twice, and I got a 250 anima token out of it. So it's like it's a special loot bag. Oh, it gave you a portal repair kit. Oh, so the loot table's a bit bigger then. Oh, okay. Maybe I just got really lucky then. Although I say that, like, while I'm after quartzite crystals, sure. I think maybe rift keys might even be more valuable. Not from a straight up gold perspective, but just from if you can get your Archivist Codex rep pumping. Long-term gains over short-term gains, you know. I'm still waiting to get a quartzite crystal when looting, when herbing or mining. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the amount of druids you'd see out here if all of a sudden you could get them from herbing or mining? That would be outrageous. I would take a repair kit. Yeah, I think a repair kit over a quartzite crystal is a done deal in my books. Not sure what to do with the wrist, so I'm just going to wait. And you just go in there, you kill an enemy, and then you loot it. It's nothing special, but it's another one of those kind of high value loot mobs. You're going to keep or sell your crystals week 1? I mean, I'll sell them when the price is high. Buy them when the price is low. I've not decided. Honest answer is I've not decided. It's very much a case of play it by ear. My realm so far doesn't look as if it's going to have ridiculous quantities of them anytime soon. Which may mean I'm more comfortable waiting. But honest answer is I've not really decided. I mean, there's still like there's only just over 50 of them available, and they're still nearly 50k. So I'm definitely not paying that price for them. God, this dude's a pest. He's got way too much health. Any new open world BOE items? Not that I've found. But that's not to say I wouldn't set up a search string to hunt for anything. Because there may be. They're the kind of things that tend not to get input in the game on the PTR. Oh, there are new BOEs. I think people are talking about epic BOEs. Of course there's new BOEs, but we're talking about the juicy stuff, not basic trash greens. Is it the egg up there? It's the egg. Let's go get the egg. New epic cosmetic BOE. The new epic cosmetics are BOE? Hey, that's cool. There's an opportunity then. Yeah, I'll use the armaments in a minute, as I definitely need it on this character at least. Some cheeky 200 gear won't go amiss. Got a dagger BOE, but there were 4 others on the auction house as well from Corthia mobs. Oh dear. Yeah, there are a lot of new basic BOE, basic green items out here, but there's not anything super juicy, I don't think. $214 listed as well. Oh wait, what? Oh, 214 Corthia crystals. I thought you were talking about BOEs still. 214 epic. Coulda, woulda, should be a thing. I'll come back and do these quests. I'll get the dailies done. I don't really need to be doing the dailies, to be honest, on this character. This is the least sensible character for me to be doing stuff on right now. I forgot that this character doesn't actually have any proper professions. He's just a gatherer. I'll regret that mistake at the end of the day, but we'll see. More Korthite disappeared at 8.5k. Maybe EU's going to be 400k, 500k for the Legos. Or maybe somebody's going to regret their decision. Who knows? Buying it 10k on the first day, I suppose it all depends, right? You buy when the price is at the bottom. It depends what that bottom is. Now, if the price is artificially kept high because people are buying, you know, at 10k, 10k becomes the go price, doesn't it? So it's another one of those. How deep are your pockets? How big of a risk are you willing to take? There were materials out here for days, though. Don't remember getting this many materials just running around the mall. Just do the dailies and intro quests, you recommend? Depends how many characters you're doing. The intro quests, if you're not taking the skip, is going to take you a couple of hours. But then make sure you get your dailies out the way. Because obviously the things, if your limiting factor is going to be stuff that resets daily. So yeah, dailies is what you need to get done every day. Anything that's weekly, not so much. Assaults, you've got 3 days to do the assaults on all your characters, so they're pretty low priority right now. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Forgotten Feather? Didn't know that was a rare. How do we get that one? How do we get that one? Hoppity skippity off somewhere maybe. Oh, that's going to be one of the jump off the chains, glide there, need goblin gliders, funky stuff. Look, yeah, there it is. You can see it. Forgotten Feather. I'll work that one out eventually. We'll do treasure hunting when we got the basics out of the way. Just realised Handy Notes reveals key locations. That's handy. Hence the name. Hence the name. But 2 Korthite crystals. Yes, please. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. I think regular dailies give you... Or is this a... What I'm looking at here is this. No, you can't easily see it. Let's make the background then a different colour. Hang on. What? There we go. This dude skipped, and the first daily quests, one was a bounty, which gave us 200 rep. Then, instead of getting just the regular 75 rep for the dailies, we got 175 for one of them, and 125 for 2 of them. Does this mean the dailies themselves have different reps, you know, based on what type of daily it is? Are you going to get more reputation some days than others? Oh, I don't know. This whole rep grinding thing. That's what somebody was saying earlier. But it doesn't seem to, the maths doesn't seem to fully add up. If you skip, you get more rep from the dailies. Be nice if Blizzard would explain this sort of stuff in a blue post. You're telling me. Telling me. It does if it keeps happening in coming days as well. Yeah. Maybe it's designed to balance out that you do get the same amount of rep eventually regardless. I'm so tempted to take the skip on all the characters. And just risk it. And just risk it. Like I said, I'm in a weird position, right? I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to play at the weekend. Which means I'm not going to be on curve for reputation anyway. Now, if I'm not going to be on curve for reputation anyway because I have to take a day or two off, do I just save myself time and do I get to more of the fun stuff rather than repeating the same quests? Less grinding, more treasure hunting? Tends to be my thoughts, yeah. I think I agree with you there. I might just take the skip regardless. And just risk it. If I lose rep, I lose rep. But down to 35k, just out of curiosity, have we actually sold anything? $3.5k now on NA. I'd probably start considering picking them up at that sort of price. But don't forget, every 1 gold you pay, you have to multiply that by 40. I think the skip is the way to go for gold makers. Was watching Dirty Irby last night and he skipped on every character but the first. Yeah. I mean if you're trying to cash in on things like Korthite crystals, it makes sense to just save yourself 2 hours effort. The more treasures you can kill, the more treasures you can collect, the more rares you can kill, the more Korthite crystals you'll get earlier, the greater chance you have of selling them for more gold. There's logic behind it. It's just my focus is very heavily on the Crafter's Mark gear, Crafter's Mark 3 and 4, which is why I'm so concerned about rep, but how many characters are you going to do the grind on for the new rep? Is it like Venari rep being account bound? No, it's not account bound. Whether they choose to make it account bound in the future, maybe, but Venari wasn't account bound to begin with. You had to do it on every character to begin with. But to be fair, Korthite is the zone you're going to be in. It's not going to be so much of a grind this time because it's the zone that you're just going to be in. People didn't want to go to the Maw and it was a chore. But you're going to actively choose to be in Korthite, I would imagine, anyway. So, it's kind of one of those. Somebody just snapped up 30 crystals from 4 to 8k per on my server. I mean, there's still... This is funny though, right? There's still technically only 76 crystals on the auction house here. That's not even enough to make 2 legendaries. Just let that sink in. Not even enough to make 2 legendaries. And that doesn't mean that there's only 76 available, but it's a bit of an odd one, right? Something is crashing big time. Let's do a reload on that one, methinks. The max rep you can gain per day on the new faction. It's top heavy at the beginning of the week because you can complete your weekly quests and the intro quests give you some rep. But after you've done all of the weekly stuff, you'll get a big chunk of reputation the first day if you choose, but then it will only be a few hundred rep a day because you basically only get 3 daily quests, which couple of hundred rep a day. It really does drip feed it to you after you've completed the weekly stuff. Oh god. Keely is dying. This is constantly just breaking. Add-ons. Let's disable that one on this character. Seems to not be very happy. How much rep does your main currently have? How much does your toon that you just skipped have? Well, they're not both at the same point. That's the problem. They're not exactly at the same point. Although I have done the dailies on both of them. Do we know for sure that skipping it increases the rep to receive for dailies? Well, I did the dailies on my Hunter, where I did not skip, and I only got 75 rep for them. The dailies I did on my Paladin, on my Druid just then, I was getting like 200, 175, 125 rep for them, which seemed to be an increase in rep. Maybe it's to catch you up to where you should be. Don't know how it works. When Blizzard doesn't tell us these things, we just don't know. We're left to guess. If you have time available and you're not doing it on too many ults, probably wouldn't bother skipping. But if you're trying to do it on more than just a couple of characters, just skip, you know. This is why you should have tested on the PTR. I mean, everybody has the PTR. It's not entirely my responsibility. Another skip, done. Let's get to Korthia. I was too busy figuring out the Legos to update LST on the PTR. Yeah, sometimes there's just not enough time. I would prefer it if they actually made a PTR that was actually comfortable for people to test with, but they tend not to. PTR's marketing anyway, let's be fair. How far can you get in the campaign? The first 3 chapters. Now I really hope this bounty gives me two Korthite crystals again. Yes! This one almost feels guaranteed for Korthite crystals. Either it is or I'm just super lucky. That's gross. These have definitely got randomized loot though, because I've had different rewards off those ones. So Mick, how we doing? Good morning to you. Bit of streamer luck, maybe. Just tuning in, have you decided if the skip's worth? I mean, by the nature of a skip, it saves you time. We can't categorically decide whether it saves you reputation or not. The only thing I can confirm is that you are losing a weekly chest. You lose out on a weekly chest by taking the skip. Now that weekly chest has the opportunity to give you gear. That weekly chest has the chance to give you Korthite crystals, conduit upgrades, gold. You are, by skipping things. How much of it is what that is worth to you is going to be a little bit subjective. I've chosen to take the skip on my ults. but for the reason that I know that I'm probably not going to be able to play all 7 days anyway. I'm probably not going to be able to stay 100% on curve for reputation. So yeah. But if you want to be the server first, you need to min-max reputation like a beast. How long have you been at it? I was told maintenance was till 2. Well, that's what Blizzard told everybody. Blizzard said the server maintenance was till 2, and then the servers came online at 10. So, yeah. What can I say? Now I need to get into mage mode. I need to remember how to pew pew things. There we go. If you're just wanting to craft Legos, do you need the rep? If you're only in it for Legos, no. Because the Lego progress is renown locked rather than reputation locked. How many more of these things do we need? Hang on, I need to make some water. Let me remember my buttons. I do not think I got the bounty quest that you got. I didn't get the bounty quest on my first character, because if you don't take the skip, you get different dailies on day 1 than everybody else is getting that does take the skip. It's really weird. I don't think there's really a min-max way to it, if I'm honest. Just do whatever you want to do. I'll be honest with you, I'm at a bit of a loss in terms of what to suggest. Just consider it this way. If you take the skip, you are skipping things. That's genuinely it. How much you skip is probably a bigger deal today than it will be in 7 days' time. I don't really know how else to put it than that, really. A skip skips things. If you're happy with what it skips, take the skip. If you want the things, don't take the skip. I know that's crazy scientific, right? But you know. Oh, he didn't die. I expected him to die. If you skip things, you're skipping things. Yeah, facts. Straight facts. Nothing but the truth here, boys. Nothing but the truth. Oh, wait, what? Where did my fire blast go? You still need Honor to buy the Tome of Origins when it becomes... no, that was changed. If you have the Legendary Profession already, it's just given to you as a quest reward. So there's no need to buy it off the vendor. I think it's only on the vendor, so that if you pick up the Profession after you've already completed that quest, you can still get it. Because otherwise, you know, that's pretty bad. Because it's a campaign quest. You can't repeat a campaign quest to get the mission reward. I think it was Blizzard's kind of get out of jail free on that one. Completed everything. 3k reservoir anima to the reservoir. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The anima gains are pretty strong. And I know I'm playing mage like a pussy, by the way, but it's what I have to do. Because otherwise I die. $50k for Corthite in your realm right now. It's still listed for... We've just dipped below 30. And there's only enough for 2 legendaries. Do I not have to kill this dude? Oh, is that maybe part of a quest I've not picked up yet? Maybe it is. Rank 4 next sold, 65k. Get in. That's a big sale. Big sale. First sale of the day as well. Nice. Yeah, the sales are not popping today. It doesn't surprise me though. I mean, who in their right mind is buying things right now? When people start thinking about, you know, they've done their Maw quest, they've got all their catch-up gear, maybe they've done Torghast once or so, maybe that's when they'll start thinking about legendaries. 8 of 8, there we go. I mean, you thought people would be looking at Wowhead and making rank 4s today? Dude, let's not forget that most people think the servers have only been up for 45 minutes. This is one of the portals, look. This is a portal. We're now in the Chamber of Knowledge. This is where we pew things. Has somebody already pewed it? I think this one's done. I think I got here too late. This is one of the chambers, right? There's usually a dude in here that you pew, but it looks like somebody's already pewed him, which is a bit sad face. But yeah, people can open these teleporters, activate these teleporters. Expected it to be quiet today, but not dead. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would have expected some people to. Maybe this evening we'll pick up. You know, when people have had chance to get into Corthia and play a few bits and pieces. I could really do with somebody helping me on this one. I'm not going to be good at this myself. What? Why did that not? What? Why did that not? Hang on. Let's try that again. 50 crystals for 17k. Prices are coming down. Servers have only been live for like 4 hours. And the price has gone from 100k down to like sub 10k on some realms already. Is nobody going to come over here and pew this dude? I mean, I'm nowhere near strong enough or skilled enough as a mage to solo this fella. But he's worth 2 Corthite crystals for me. Where is everybody? I mean, come on now. Alright, well, maybe we just drop a nuke on him. Wasn't really much nuking, was it? Yeah, me not going to be so good at this one. How do we get out of this one then? Go on, please, for the love of God, steal aggro off me. Yes! Thank God. I got a get out jail free card there, boys and girls. Whoever that was that came to my rescue, thank you. Pot Pally for the win, you know it. Pot Pally for the win. Lust next time? Oh, yeah, that's probably smart as well. I've not played Fire Mage for a while. Not enough to really remember what I'm doing. Right, Daily's done all the same though. Play an ad? Yes. Sensible. Sensible. We probably will do. Let me go hand these in. Let's throw a quick ad up. Thank you for the sponsored ad, boys and girls. I got 137 reputation for handing that in. There's definitely some catch-up mechanic. If you take the skip, there's definitely some reputation catch-up mechanic. As there's no way that a quest would be coded to give you 137 reputation. This is bonkers, right? There's definitely some catch-up mechanic for reputation. If you take the skip. Basically confirmed. $138 for this one. 137 is a 10% bonus. Is it because I'm human? Is it human racial giving me 10% maybe? Ah, maybe that is then. So 125 is the default. Maybe. It's so difficult to actually try and work it out. So much trial and error with all of this stuff. It's gross. The bounty, yeah, 200 for the bounty, and then 220 because of the plus 10%. Vallegro redeemed posture check. My posture's on point. I mean, it's actually not. Thank you. Alright, okay. I don't know. When it comes to rep at the moment, I don't know. I still don't think that there's any physical way you can get honoured in the first week anyway. Even if you cheese everything. It'll just be a race to get honoured in week 2. Where's the mailbox? Townsfolk. Where's mailbox? Oh, mailbox is tagged already. Where's the mailbox? There it is, it's down here. Corthite crystals are only 4k on Tauren Mill. Only. My skip might work for Tauren Mill characters as well. Maybe I should do those. Whoa, this was a big drop down. This was a big drop down. Out of nowhere, we went from 30k down to 18. Lego sales picking up now. 500k sales in the past hour. Tier 3, 3072 out of 6500 already, and missed a few min-maxi. Damn. I think we need to go hard on yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to go hard on the Archivist Codex, you know. Same here, rings selling for 95k, can't craft them fast enough. Maybe people have got into Corthia, they've done the basic stuff. Maybe it's that time. Let's go back to main. Let's just go farming now. Let's get as much quests done. Let's just get to farming. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break again, boys and girls. I'll be back in 2. Alrighty. Whoa, what's all of this going on? Oh, data store. I can, whatever. Right, so, main character dude. Where is he at? Need to go do these quests for the Corthian to unlock the stuff. Right. Should we do the Covenant Assault, maybe? Yeah, let's just do everything on the Hunter now. I think I'm going to go by that theory. I'm just going to do everything on the Hunter. Just to be sure, Crafters Mark 3, we need the Avowed rep. No, Death's Advance. Death's Advance. Go hard or go home. Unless you're already at home, then just go hard. Wise words. Wise words. Ah, no Eye of the Jailer. It's wonderful. Oh, so wonderful. And I can run around on my Spectral Tiger. Oh, it's good. So which assault is it? It's the Night Fae one. All the way over that away. Four crystals sold, 40k. What, 40k each or 10k a piece? Because that's a big difference. Zygor's so nice during these new intros and dailies. Oh, you're telling me. You're telling me. I know I have some sort of... I know I have a greater interest in Zygor than other people do. But yes, I absolutely love Zygor for this sort of stuff. This is why I use Zygor pretty much all the time. Use the Covenant Assaults guide to complete this. Covenant Assaults. There we go. Now it's, you know, literally telling me where to go. Dougie used to be so good. Now they're always just late with their updates. That's the thing, right? This sort of stuff relies on it being there when you need it, which means that they have to be ahead of the game. Report over here. Let's go. Join the hunt. So there should be 4 quests, right? Except the 4 daily quests. We get ourselves a bit of anima. Anything else interesting? Some Undying Army reputation. What's this? Oh, conduit. Sure. Hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. And some more anima. Sure, why not? Activate the cradle. Click Lost Druid Spirits. In which direction? Let's just pew these. They look like blue sparkling animals all over the River of Souls. Oh, they're in the River of Souls. They're this way. In the river. Aha, this, for example. Come here, putty cat. When you get 3, click the cradle. Well, there's one. There's another one up here somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm running around on foot like a fool. Haha! I can now remember to press mount in the moor. God, it's wonderful. I don't hate this zone with a passion anymore, I don't think. Oh well, we'll see. I might still hate it with a passion, but... what I really hate is my lack of frame rate, though. Holy Christ. Hang on. Is this a llama or something? A little llama. Mini llama. 1, 2. A pug and a llama. Can I only fit 3 in the thing at once? Oh, so I in essence now just have to, it will return soon. Does it return to me? Does it actually? Can I click this again? Is it going to do anything? I'm just going to wait. Although I've got a pew pew stuff. Let's just pew pew stuff. It doesn't seem to return back to me. Oh, it is on its way back. Check it out. Oh, the pet thing's disappeared. No, it's in there, look. Okay. Okay. There's a putty cat up here. The debuff shows the timer. Ah, okay. I should pay more attention to things like that. Really think they could have made a few things for engineering profession to make them more better. Visibility goggles, the ability to sell everybody, not to just engineers. Yeah, you could be right. Hang on, has that got 3 things in it? I think it has. Oh, it takes 30 seconds to come back. Okay. Let's just go kill a few things while we wait. They could have done with making a whole bunch of stuff for professions. I'm not going to lie, this Shards of Domination stuff, the fact that jewel crafters have nothing to do with it, is ridiculous. You're making fancy new gem sockets, you're making overpowered new gems, yet jewel crafters, what part do they play in it? Like, surely I should be a jewel crafter and have something to do with this, right? Because it's gems, it's jewel crafting. Like, it's just crazy. Instead, what do we get? No, we get a little stone statue that gives you a pissing stupid heal. Alright, sure. You're going to get me in a rant. Can you tell I'm getting hungry? The Ranthius is coming out real quick. You guys know how to pull my strings when it comes to stuff like that. To be honest, Shards of Domination seems like a terrible system overall. I hate to say it, but it seems rushed. And I don't understand how something can be rushed that's had 8 months of development time. That's what really confuses me. Like, how can it be rushed after the patch has been heavily, heavily delayed? This is a patch that, under normal circumstances, should have probably taken them 3 months to release. It's taken them 8 months to release, and it still feels rushed. I don't get it. I don't get it. What did they spend the other 5 months doing? I mean, you can go as far as to say that Korthia is like pretty. There's a lot going on in Korthia now, which, all right, sure, true. But they released Mechagon and Najatar at the same time, and had no problems with it. I mean, I know game development is probably not very easy. That's why the people that are really good at it make a lot of money. But it's just weird, right? It's just weird. Oh. From their living room, though? What does it matter? They're either using a MacBook at home in their living room, or they're using that same MacBook at an office somewhere. It's not like there's... Everything is stored on servers and virtual networks and stuff nowadays anyway. I mean, I get that face-to-face meetings can't happen, and there's a few delays that are inevitable because of that, but it's game development. It's shit you do on a computer. The location of that computer shouldn't make that much difference, right? Really? What are we doing here? We're doing something. Oh, what did that do? Damage increased. Oh, no, that's not it. That's the debuff from the other place. Follow around and help them kill enemies. Oh, is an enormous blue bear. Oh, okay. Let's follow you around then. You're a bit hard to miss, really, aren't you? You are definitely an enormous blue bear. TBC release probably played a part in it. Well, to my understanding, the development team for TBC is a completely different, totally 100% separate development team to the Shadowlands development team. I mean, I'm sure there's some crossover, sure. I don't know. I expect enormous pressures from higher up. Yeah, that stuff never helps, but that's also not been that pressure is not any larger than it has been for the last 10 years. This is the thing, right? You've got to look at it from a bigger picture. That same pressure from up above has been there for 10 years, and they've still released patches every 2 to 3 months, and they've been reasonable. 8 months for the first patch of an expansion tells me that patch 9.0 was the absolute bare bone, absolute 100% bare bone of what they were willing to release. And the last 4 months of the last, or the first 4 months of the last 8 months was probably just getting Shadowlands to be 9.0 ready. And then obviously by the time they've caught up with that, then there's 4 months of development for a new patch. E.g. patch 9.1. Would be my take on it. The only team worked for TBC are systems admins and guys in the server rooms. What, trying to keep the auction house running? TBC auction house. Come on, big blue bear fella, do your bit, do your bit. Oh, help Drome and Tasha. Is he just going to stroll up there eventually? Or am I going to have to... Do I have to wait for him to go? I think I probably do. Let him do his exploring. I don't seem to have much control over where he goes. Do not forget that BlizzCon Online, Ian Hazacostas said that they wanted feedback from the community, and at that point they didn't have anything set in stone. Yeah, that is a real indicator to me that they were still at that point finishing what should have been ready for patch 9.0. That they were so far, they released the absolute bare bones. People were saying through the whole Shadowlands beta that the Maw just felt unfinished. And professions, as we know, from a goblinry point of view, professions are in a terrible state. Professions are the absolute bare minimum copy-paste that they would basically start with. And then they add a bit of flavour on top of it. You know, they sprinkle on the seasoning. There was no seasoning this expansion. It was just, you know, bare bone, copy-paste. This is your default stuff. Tailors make some bags. Let's be honest, Taylor's only got their bags like a couple of weeks before the game went live. Like even the basic stuff was barely there. The legendary crafting system was horrendously tuned. The fact that leatherworking legendaries ended up being 7 times the price of tailoring legendaries is a problem that they've had to crowbar fix with Korthite crystals. But that's only a band-aid fix, because once Korthite crystals price crashes in a few weeks' time, and it stops being the bottleneck, then the bottleneck will go back to being heavy callous hide again. Dude, you're meant to be going up here so we kill a fella. Do I just do it myself? No, apparently I don't. Oh, hang on. Can you just do something then? Ah, okay. No, I was being stupid. I was expecting the bear to come and kill this. My mistake. The whole vestige on top of the rank system is also terrible. It should have just been one system, not two on top of each other. My concern is not with this patch, because one system on top of another, yeah, you can deal with that. You can deal with that. It's when we go into patch 9.2 and they introduce a third system. Like, one system on top of another on top of another. It's just gross, right? Because you're then going to have two catch-up systems. I don't know. It's odd. Very odd. Use the unbalanced rift stone to enter the rift. Is it this thing? No, that's a portal to Torghast. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Zygor's failing me. This doesn't happen. Is it a quest item? What am I doing? Genuinely don't know. We're going this way either way. That's the trick. There won't be a 9.2. Hey, budum-ch. Maybe, maybe. It's an item in your bags. That one? No, that's the cipher of dampening. What was it called? I don't know. I'll find it in a minute, hang on. That's 3 of them, right? So there's one more I need to be doing. What's the one more? Unstable rift stone. I don't have an unstable rift stone. Oh, that's because it's not called haha, derp. Unbalanced rift stone. There we go. Read the manual, Manthias. Read the manual. Crystal's already 15k here. The guy who bought one for me for the guy who bought one for me at 20k an hour ago. Yeah. The first goblin to make a move has to be confident that they can maintain that move almost indefinitely. Otherwise the price is going to go down. The first person to move, the first person to take a bite out of the Korthite crystal market is taking a massive risk. And they better have some very deep pockets. It's going to be fun though. It's going to be fun to see who does it. I can't say it's going to be me. The real drop will be in the evening. Oh, yeah, without question. When more and more people get to access the game and start doing their Korthia dailies and stuff, today's going to be a really interesting day in regards to just how many Korthite crystals will exist. Because people will do their weekly quests today. They'll farm up all of the treasures today. Then they'll look in their bags and they'll go, oh look, 7 Korthite crystals. That's cool. Then tomorrow, they won't get any Korthite crystals. The day after, they might get 1, maybe 2. They'll get the lion's share of their weekly crystals in one day. Korthite crystal quantity. Yeah. Yeah, going from 250,000 gold down to 17 pretty quickly. How we doing, Jack? Good to see you, my man. Welcome, welcome. Happy patch day to you. Hope you've got enough time to get. Some already have 13 of them. Well, don't forget that people who play alts probably funnel them all to one character. It's probably a bank ult. I've probably got 13 of them so far. I don't know exactly, I'm not keeping track, but... Congrats on winning Germany, brother. Thank you. Not that I had anything to do with it, but you know. How much are crystals on my realm now? Please hold. Down to less than 10k. Down to less than 10k. There's 104 available. So technically less than... What's that? That's not even 3 legendaries. And they went from 100k to 10k. Because you need 40 per legendary. I know this is gross to think about, but can you imagine if they hotfix the amount of Korthite crystals needed? If Blizzard can you imagine if Blizzard didn't actually intend the rank 5s and 6s to be rare? Can you imagine if people start buying them at a certain price thinking they need 40 of them, and then they hotfix it so you need like 3? Can you imagine the outrage? And the thing that scares me is that I wouldn't put it past Blizzard to do that either. Sounds exactly like... It does. It does sound like Blizzard. Korthite crystals have gone up on Twisting Nether. Now they're at 9k a piece from 4,500. $5k is a nice number though, right? Because what's 5 times 40? 5 times 40, that's 200k, right? It's keeping it... This sounds odd, right? But you want to keep the cost of your rank 5 legendaries to less than what a token is. That's kind of the goal, right? Now, what's the token right now? Somebody will do the command. What's the token right now? If you can keep the cost of a rank 5 legendary to that of less than a token, you're pretty good, right? The token's gone up. How did the token go up? How is the token price going up? What are people buying gold for already? Damn. In fact, no, what? Hang on, what? Summer sale? Oh, Jesus, you're probably right. People are cashing out their gold for the stupid summer sale. Jesus. Okay, well, hopefully that will fix itself in a couple of days. Either way, I mean, a high token price is fine by me. I don't care. The if you can keep the cost of a rank 5 legendary to that of less than a single token, that to me is a price to which they'll shift all day long. You wanted 300k? I kind of did. I like round numbers, you know. What is this? Scavenged soul. Oh, that counts towards my souls for the week as well. Yeah, so whatever the default cost of the legendary is, which is going to differ dependent on the profession, but you probably want to get your 40 Korthite crystals for less than 200k. If you can get your 40 Korthite crystals for less than 200k, which means you'd be buying them at less than 5 gold a piece, 5,000 gold a piece, you've got a reasonably... You're not making a lot of profit. I can tell you that for a fact. You're not going to end up making a huge amount of profit. But you'll shift them, and you'll sell them. But you're investing 200,000 gold to maybe make 50,000 gold. That's a 25% profit. Seems about fair. The question is will you get people to buy the legendaries at 300,000 gold? I think you will. Because there's not enough of them to go round. The people that will get their rank 5 legendaries first are the people that are willing to pay the price. Because there won't be enough of them. Oh, exit the rift maybe. No? Hang on, hang on. Please hold. Hang on. There we go. Blizzard's going to make loads of cash in the next 2 weeks, probably. I mean, they're not strangers to good marketing, are Blizzard? No, no, no.
What vile horror is this?
I know this magic.
Ah, these are the assaults. I've done these 20 times. I can't be bothered to watch them. Devs are getting negative cash flow? Maybe. They need to make some more cash so they can fire some more people. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hang on, what? There's no ability. Oh, hang on. Distracting illusion. Sneak past. Sneaky, sneaky. I mean, he's looking in the ground. Surely you can't see me, can he? Come on, Lord Hearn, let's go. Rescue Bonesmith. Hey, where's he gone? Oh, he's up top somewhere. Oops, let's distract you real quick. Oh, what? Oops. I made a boo-boo. Isn't this meant to distract them? Isn't that the point? Oh, it distracts them to the point that they look at it. Oh, I see. Ah, Fui, it's on cooldown. Look over this way. There we go. Look at the shiny, shiny. 150. We got 150 viewers. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop, stop. We got 150 viewers in it. How we doing, boys and girls? Welcome. Wishing you a happy patch day. And they're gone. Down to 132. My numbers on my dashboard don't seem to make sense. Oh no, this is not good. Oh, I got squished. Oops. Quick play an ad. Cash in. Cash in. Well, you seem to be pretty distracted anyway. What does number 1 do? Release bonds of a prisoner, allowing them to escape with you. Okay. No, that fella twisted that you can. It appears that you can actually distract them onto other players. Oh, that's gonna get memed. I didn't even see that, dude. Where are we going now? Where are we going? What was the rep for the legendaries? There isn't one. It's just campaign quest. How do we get this fella? Where even is he? Oh, he's here. Look, here he is. Kill, Dark Mist, Ascended, somebody. But you need Honoured with who? You don't. Not for legendaries. You don't. There's no reputation behind the legendaries. Not short term, anyway. There's a campaign quest that you'll get when you unlock Renown 44 that will give you the Tome of Origins. You use that Tome of Origins, which will then teach you how to make the Vestige of Origins. Yeah, but for 5 and 6. It's not necessarily a change, it's just a bit confusing. The vendor, the Death's Advance vendor, will still hold the Tome of Origins for those players that didn't have the profession when they completed the Covenant campaign quest. It's kind of a safety feature kind of thing. Because if you put an item on a campaign quest and then you could scupper yourself, right? You could make it so that you could never get that item, which Blizzard didn't want. So as a backup plan, they've put it on the vendor so that you can get it on characters that way. But it doesn't appear on the vendor till you've at least got it on one of your characters by the looks of things. The only thing we don't really know for sure is that maybe if you get the Tome of Origins on one character, then it will appear on the vendor with honoured reputation for the other characters, meaning your alts don't necessarily need to do the campaign. But there was no way of proving that on the PTR, it's just a theory. So the safe thing to do is just do the campaign on your characters that you want to craft legendaries with. Did I complete? I did complete it. How do I turn it back in? Did I already turn it in? I definitely don't think I did. Hang on. What's going on here? It's kicked me out of the quest somehow. Did I do a boo-boo? This is what happens when I don't pay attention. No, apparently I've completed it. What's this? Yeah, these are just other random quests. Where's me treasure box then? Here it is. War Chest of the Wild Hunt. Short question, how can I get to the Isle in the south of Korthia? There's a flight master in the middle of Korthia. There's a flight master that stands about here in this middle triangle, I think. And you click him and you fly over to the other side. Quick Korthite crystal check. Down to 7k. People are panicking. People are like, shit, how do I get rid of these? Was the add-on showing you the stars? It is Tomcat Tours. Max Renown this week, 42 or 43. It was considered to be 43 with PTR testing, but it might only be 42. Which shouldn't make any difference because we can still get 44 next week at that rate. But yeah, see now it tells me I have to reach Renown 44 before I can progress any further with the campaign. Now I've just got more stuff to do over here. Here we go. Map of Urgency. Search for the Fate Scribe. This is the one that gives us the... This starts us off with the Archivist Codex. Oh, we should open our chest, actually. Boom! Stuff. Soul Cinders, Stygia. I got a mount! I got a mount! Where'd it go? 207 piece of gear. Where'd he go? Did I get the Wiggly Boy? Leg splitter war harness. Yeah, we got the Wiggly Boy. Yeah, we got the Wiggly Boy. Go on. New mount of the day. World first Wiggly Boy. World first Wiggly Boy. I mean, it's just a reskin, but you get the point. Anything else I should be opening here? Let's make sure my inventory's on point. We're all good. Let's keep going.
You just lost $5.
Oh!
Karu underscore 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 underscore. My bicycle rim broke on my way home to work. Frustrating to say the least. KEKW.
Oh no! Nobody wants a broken bicycle. Either way, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. 3 months. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you, thank you. World's last long boy? No, 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 no. Just think about it this way. If your bicycle rim broke on the way home, surely that's your quota of bad luck for the day. You're going to get flooded in Korthite crystals, my man. You're going to have Korthite crystals for days. Yep, yep, yep. Hang on. Croak is up. Croak is up. People want to pew pew Croak. People are looking at him. People are thinking about it. People are thinking about it. How's this guy got a Mythic Plus score already? Sure, fair play. There's a law for that. Murphy's Law, I suppose. Right, somebody's aggroed it. People are coming in. Let's pile in. Let's go. You get a score for just logging on. Oh, is that literally it? Oh, fair enough. That means I've probably got a Mythic Plus score. Check me out. I've not even looked at that sort of stuff yet. Genuinely not even thought about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. With the hit, can we get some heals on the go, please? Holy sh... I forgot that that thing is a raid killer. Interrupt roaring heat, blaze. Oh my god, the gear. We got a teleport repair kit. Yes, we did. Korthian cipher book. Archivists, some catalogued research points. We got 5 pieces of anima. We got a teleporter repair kit. This is big. I'm not going to use that though until I've unlocked the what do you call them? The Archivist Codex properly. Where is this dude? Oh, he's in a cave down here, isn't he? I remember now. He's in a cave. What we can actually do, let's go featured section for you guys that are using the Archivists of Korthia storyline. Let's do that one. Unified Effort quest. I think we've completed that, haven't we? I swear we completed that. Did we maybe not hand it in? Oh, our Shaping Fate weekly is complete as well. Pretty sure we did that. Yeah, we did. Here we go. Zygor will show us the way. Not that I don't already know the way anyway, but you know.
$1 million.
Hey! Gertie Pops with the bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to be your Patreon soon. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you. Yeah, for those that are interested and want to get up and running, if you have access to TSM 4.11, if you've been proactive and you've got yourself the beta for TSM 4.11, my Shadowlands groups are now available for Silver Goblins on Patreon. Feel free to check it out. Does my exclamation mark Patreon still not work? Oops, maybe I should fix that. I'm a terrible sellout. Terrible sellout. You think so? Hang on, which way are we going? Which way are we going? This way. This way, this way. Zanzibar with the play and ad. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, my man. I need to remember to press the add button way more frequently. Is that chest actually there? How many of these things have we found? Oh, we've not found a single key yet on these ones. Alright, whatever. There we go, Sir Coffeebot coming in clutch with the timed Patreon shout out. Rescue some fella, sure. TSM 4.11 profile won't retro to 4.10. No, I've got separate basic groups. My basic groups for 4.10 and Shadowlands are available for everybody. They're just linked in the Discord. But the 4.11 groups with operations are as a thank you for my Patreons. I'll get the basic groups updated soon, but you know, a little bit busy right now. The OnlyFans command still works though. Yeah, if you're quick with your copy paste buttons, yeah, sure. 900k in hourly sales might pass the 1 million hourly mark for the first time in months. See, that makes me feel sick, right? Because I've never passed a million in an hour. Never. This is why I moved to Torin Mill. Because like I need a bigger server. I need a bigger server. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I'm selling a bean right now. Genuinely don't think I'm selling a bean. Still down to 7,000 gold on these. What's my plan of attack? In regards to what? Like goal making in general, or? Regarding legendaries, I don't particularly have too much of a plan of an attack. I haven't even looked at Torin Mill yet today. Torin Mill has 0 sales today though. Oh, fair enough, then I'm not too bothered. Corthite acquisition? I'm going to just spend all my life in Corthia. There's not really too much that can be said for it. The first day or so is you're going to get yourself a lot of Corthite crystals. Because you're going to be completing the weekly quests, you're going to be doing the assault, you're going to be doing a whole bunch of the more weekly based stuff. You'll complete your, Shaping Fate quest, which is a weekly one. Once you've done it, it's going to be 7 days before you can do it again. There'll be a spike in the amount of Corthite crystals that people will be able to get their hands on today. It'll be later on today where I might start looking at buying them. I'm not really too bothered about farming them, because, you know, I don't particularly like farming. I'm going to be doing Corthia for all of the stuff that Corthia is worth, but specifically farming crystals, maybe not so much. But it's one of those, right? If you're playing Corthia enough, you're passively going to get them accidentally anyway. Already bought multiple for around 4k a piece. 4k a piece is what, 160k for the legendary. 160k for Korthite crystals per legendary. I mean, I have a figure in my head, right, that I would like to be in a position come next week to be able to craft and sell 100 legendaries on reset day. Now, 100 legendaries, if I was to basically allocate 100,000 gold for each legendary of cost, is 10 million gold, right? If I can spend 10 million gold in the next week on Korthite crystals, I'll have an absolute blast next week. That means I'll double my money, basically, is my plan. It's only a very rough plan, and it might not work out, because that relies on me getting Korthite crystals for an average of, like, quick maths, like less than 2,000 gold, just over 2,000 gold a piece. I'm going to consider Korthite crystals very much like heavy callous hide in the early days. I'll spend big on it because I know it's going to be rare, but I'm not spending 10k a piece. Like, would you have spent 10k on a piece of heavy callous hide back in the day? No, absolutely not. I'm of the opinion that Korthite crystals are going to follow a similar curve in terms of price that heavy callous hide did. The difference is that heavy callous hide was not limited, true, but it was only acquired by people that spent time skinning. So the flip side of that is it's somewhat limited of an item, but every man and their dog playing the game is going to get them. So less people are getting them. Less people were getting heavy callous hide, but those people who were getting it were getting the most of it. Whereas this time, you can't get many of them, but everybody gets them. So it might balance out to be somewhat of a similar price. Now that's only very rough. There's no actual solid numbers behind that really, but it's the thought process I've gone through with them. I was happy to pay 2,000 gold a piece for heavy callous hide at the beginning of the patch. I'm probably going to be happy to pay 2,000 gold a piece for Korthite crystals. Seems relatively fair. You needed 40 heavy callous hide or something. I can't remember what it was. 40 heavy callous hide to make your... was it 40? I genuinely can't remember. I think it was 80 heavy callous hide you needed to make a rank 4 initially. I need to check now before my brain complains at me. I can't believe I don't know these numbers. I've been crafting legendaries for like years. Leather. It was 12 and 12 on the basic stuff with a maximum of 20 and 20, which is actually 60. Yeah, so 60 heavy callous hide was needed to make a rank 4 back in the days. You need 40 Korthite crystals. So yeah, between 2,000 and 3,000 gold, I'll probably be happy paying for them, I would guess. But of course, it depends if they get that cheap. And it's also a risk that if they go down to 500 gold a piece, you've way overpaid by spending 2k. And there's the risk, right, that at least when you were buying heavy callous hide, it was quick turnaround, you know? You'd buy the heavy callous hide, you'd craft the legendary, and then you'd sell the legendary. That's not really the case right now. Anything that you buy now, you have to sit on it for a week. There's nothing you can do with Korthite crystals for a week. Literally nothing. If you buy them, you are by definition taking a risk. It's fun though. I enjoy it. It's definitely fun. I love all this sort of theory crafting with this sort of stuff. Right, pet really needs to do pet things now. This was getting a bit toasty. It's a super risky market. Yeah, it's big risk, big reward. It's the best kind of goal making. Big risk, big reward. I mean, let's be fair, it's not that different to like... It's not that different to BOE flipping. You're spending a big old chunk of change on a BOE hoping that you can sell it for more than what you spent on it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Without question though, it's a game for the rich. I know it's gross, but it is. My pet's in serious trouble here. I can't heal him for another 2.5 seconds. Oh dear, that's why. I forgot about those bomb things. Oops. Best is low risk, high reward? Well, yes. But they don't happen all that frequently, let's be fair. By the way, a new eligible Legos crafted since 9.1 not showing a socket. I thought they would and hence artificially increase their price. I've not crafted anything that qualifies so far. Cannot confirm nor deny. Do I need renown to drop Quarthite crystals? No. Oh, dude's up. Let's kill him. Pew pew. One more piece to go. Why have I got to kill this fella? For an artifact. We'll kill some of those accidentally, it's fine. So much panic about something that's been on the PTR for like 5 days. I know. I mean, regarding the legendaries in sockets, for me at least, it's a bit annoying. Because I've got about 6 million gold worth of legendaries pre-crafted. Of ranks 1 through till 4. A big percentage of those will obviously not have sockets on, when anybody that crafts new ones will get a socket on it. So it's kind of annoying, right? Because it's going to instantly devalue one that doesn't have a socket, regardless of the fact that it doesn't actually matter. What matters is public perception. Public perception is what makes the difference, because somebody will go to the auction house. They changed it. Do the base items not have sockets on them at all now? Even if you craft a ring? They don't work like that anymore? Oh, bless the Lord. Is there an actual, is this just hearsay, or is there an actual Blizzard post about it? I've been making rings, etc., and there's no sockets on them. Oh, well, that's definitely good to hear. Made 210 ring as well, no socket. I believe there was a blue post about it yesterday. They don't get sockets before made at the rune carver. Well, that's a bonus then. Then it's problem solved. Don't matter. GG. All my stock has just gone up in value. Lovely. Or, okay, not gone up in value, just not gone down. Subtle difference. Can confirm no sockets on new crafters marks. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, that would have been tragic. Hang on, there's a book here. I can click the book. What's going on here? Why did I click the book? What happened? I received loot. Fate Scribe's implement. Oh, no. Hang on, this dude's on his way. No? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, hello. Who are you? Do you need rep for the new Crafter's Marks? Yes. Honoured with Death's Advance. Tier 4 with the Archivist Codex. Now I know you're not going to know what Tier 4 is, but it's Tier 4 out of 6. So I guess you can say it's the equivalent of... It's the equivalent of sort of Revered, I guess. But people are powering through it like really fast already. You know what's odd is it would not surprise me if people get the ability to grab Crafter's Mark 4 before they can get Crafter's Mark 3 at this rate. Now I can't confirm that right now, but the fact that people are tier 3 with the Archivist Codex literally hours after the games come out is mental. How do you get Archivist Codex XP? Is it just the rares? As and when you're on your travels in Korthia, you pick up relic fragments. You loot relic fragments. And when you turn in relic fragments, they give you reputation. There are also quests that you find around the zone. Those quests will give you a big chunk of reputation in one go. I'm actually working on the Archivist Codex right now, so stay tuned, keep watching. There are 2x4 farms going for it, so I'm guessing they're just farming them over and over. Probably. It worries me that people will be able to just zerg that way too fast. Because it's also the faction that holds the, what do you call it? It holds the sockets, it holds the conduit upgrades. So in theory it should have some time gating to it. But, you know, we'll have to see. There's some pretty powerful upgrades that you get from the Archivist Codex as well. Things like increased anima rewards when you complete world quests and stuff like that. Waiting for people to be done with the patch in like 3 weeks. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Do I got to kill this dude? Oh, I got it's this stupid charge the load staff quest. I hate this one. Although if people are pew-pewing this, I'm going to lend a hand. Done with the patch when Mythic releases? Oh yeah, because obviously the average the average player is absolutely a world first raider. We all know that. The average casual. Don't steal all of my load staff charginess. Go on. People that don't consider that content will quit week 1. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll need to go this way. Come on, Zygor, get your bearings right. The list of what I want to do is insanely long. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I want to be getting the Archivist Codex up to at least rank 4 relatively quickly on as many characters as I can. So once I get to the position with it where I am just genuinely grinding my ass off to get more reputation, I'll switch to a new character and make sure that I'm doing everything possible before that. Oh, this anima-laden egg is basically worth 250 anima. Just saying. Don't miss this one. Boom. Those are the treasures, right, that I cannot confirm nor deny whether they're weekly treasures. One-off treasures, maybe? I sure as hell hope they're not daily treasures. I mean, it would be cool if they were, but, I mean, your anima problems are done. Gone. Disappearo. If those kind of treasures are, like, respawned daily, it's game over for anima worries. Mission table's going to go burr. Going to be busy for a couple of months at least. I think there's plenty enough content in this, especially for goal makers. The thing is, from a goal making perspective, you're not just going to be doing it once. If you're only doing the content once, then sure, yeah, you'll probably smash through it pretty quickly. But goal makers have a lot of desire to do the same thing multiple times on multiple characters, which I know is not fun. But if you made a load of gold with Crafter's Mark gear, Crafter's Mark 3 and 4 on all of the different classes that can craft that gear, it's going to be juicy. If you're only doing it once, you're not playing it the way the game was intended. Well, that's also true. It's not... Oh, God, that was a terrible use of my flare. Imagine how insane the mission table will be for Covenant with healer troops. You won't have any downtime on missions. Well, just imagine how powerful the mission table will be when your anima problems are no more. Because you just spend anima on healing all of your dudes. Doesn't matter if they die. Nobody in their right mind is spending anima healing their troops right now. Because it's just not worth. You just wait. You genuinely just wait. You wait for them to be healed again and that's it. Going forward, when anima is just thrown at you by the 1,000, then people will start pressing that button that nobody's ever pressed once. To charge, to heal your troops. Oh, I hearthed all the way back, and I actually needed to still be over there. Derp. Because I didn't finish charging the stupid staff. My quests are not auto-tracking again, it feels. Untrack. Hang on. Ah, they're here. Well, they are. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I accidentally used anima to heal troops once, hence my permanent anima shortage. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't even begin to think. Like, if people were saving up their anima for a Covenant upgrade or something, and they had like 10,000 anima, and then accidentally spent 3,000 or something silly healing troops, you would cry. You would actually cry. Bought my first Gorthite crystal. He's made a move. Jack's made his move. 5k. He's made his move. What are they on over here for? Down to 6.5k down here. Somebody's got there's 30 of them at 7k. I'm not making a move yet. Done all the dailies in the intro quest on 3 Lego crafting toons. I'm beat. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. Don't burn yourself out. Now I could do this rift. Look, this rift portal, I have a key for it. Where did it go? Let's just search key maybe. Rift. Was it not a rift one? Did I get a teleporter one? Oh, I did. It was a teleporter one. Teleporter repair kit. Okay, not a rift one. They'll come later. Still only got 1 Gorthite crystal on this dude. Sad. I know that's not one person with 30. But But it's funny for the stream. Attack these, yes. Now we're talking. This has got to be 20% of my thing done, surely. What? I definitely had a tag on all of them. Why can I only... Oh, there we go. 9 crystals on your main character? That's pretty impressive. What do you mean I can't do that yet? Stupid game. There we go. See, why do I not have... Oh! Oh no, can't do in combat. Terrible decision. By the way, what are the dailies? The 3 quests given... yeah, the 3 quests with a blue thing on their head. You only get 3 quests to start with. In the upcoming weeks they do increase the amount, but for now it's basically 3 daily quests a day. $99. Surely this is it now, right? What? Boom, 100, let's go. Kel'Thas giving away daily quests like a scrub. He's been knocked down a peg or two, hasn't he? He's not top of his tree anymore. There are some semi-spammable crystal sources. In what way do you mean semi-spammable? And like the rifts, for example, the teleporters, but I think there's a limit to, I think they're sort of things you can only do daily. I think if you go really degenerate and just do everything physically possible in Korthite, you'll probably end up, in Korthia, you'll probably end up with a sizable amount, but you'd probably be better off doing the bare minimum on just a few different alts than you would going that hard. But there's a lot to do out here if you try and do everything every day. Like, realistically, you'll get to a point where you end up waiting for the rares, and that's going to be the big time sink. And sold for 10k, 5k profit in 2 minutes. Well, there you go. I'm out of juice again. What's the name of the second quest we should be doing? No clue. No idea. In regards to what? What was the first quest? Why does this take so long? You got yourself a conduit upgrade item? Yeah, they exist. They exist. They will push you the assault and a quest. Oh, Shaping Fate is the weekly quest. It's like the weekly meta quest for the zone. Oh, not long now. 10 seconds to go. There we go. Now we're good. We all learn the following. We'll unlock the Archivist Codex. Good, 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 good. Then it's just a case of hunting down all the stuffs. All the stuffs. I'm a hunter, aren't I? Zip. Hang on. In case people do WOD leveling up, there's a quest intro that is bugged. Who in the right mind is leveling a character today? How did you get the bounty quest for the 2 crystals? I pretty much did everything. You only get the bounty quest today if you did the skip. Bounty quest is only if you did the skip. If you don't do the skip, you don't get the bounty quest. This is why it's nearly impossible to sort of definitively say whether you should be skipping or not, because like your mileage may vary. Did somebody steal that? Where did it go? Somebody stole it. Or is it down there? It's down there. I'm on the wrong end. I'm on the wrong end. Move out of my way. Zoom zooms. Ah! I fell too far. What a donkey. Quick, press F. What's the bounty quest give you? Well, the bounty quest has a strong chance of giving you 2 Korthite crystals, which is why people are interested. Now let's try that again, hopefully this time without dying. Sales are starting to flow in now. Maybe I should start putting a little bit more attention on the auction house. I mean, to be fair, that's probably what people want to see, but unfortunately, boys and girls, the next few days are going to be very Korthia heavy. For everybody. Oh, some son of a has come and swiped it already. There's me trying to make a play to grab that stupid treasure and it's gone. Oh, there's one here though. Shard hide stash. These don't even show up on the map. Yeah, these have relic fragments. There's a lot of running around I think you'll have to do to basically do everything. There's a rare that's recently been killed. Some more quests. Kill 10 things. There's 1. There's 2. I'm using Tomcat Tors. Tomcat tours will show you if you have it in minimap view. Or am I even using Tom? Yeah, I am. Points of interest with Tomcat tours here. You can work your way through. And it will show you all the stars. I'm tempted to go on a full rare and treasure sweep. Maybe later today. Maybe once we got some of the basics out of the way. I want to give Torghast a go, you know. As much as they, you know, there's not actually a lot that's changed with Torghast other than the point scoring system-y thing. Either way, it's I still want to go give it a go. I've got that bug to do Torghast again. There are rare hunting raid groups in Rare Finder. Yeah, I imagine you can jump into something like that today pretty easy. No, we will not be doing... Well, we will at some point. But no, not on the Fire Mage. Not what you're thinking, Vallegro. No, no, no. Calm down now. I'm in the game to get new pets today, not to delete old ones. What you do? You've gone bonkers all of a sudden. Watch it, mister. That's it, rein it in. Let's keep that fighting talk to a minimum. Oh no, please don't bug out on me. This quest was hella bugged on the beta. At PTR even. Here we go. Woo! That's lucky. Dispel the illusions. There isn't any. Stand in the thing. There we go. Dun dun dun.
They have found me.
Indeed, we have.
An imposter.
Thank you for all your valuable assistance, mortal.
How many spies has the banished one seated among us?
You can ask him yourself once we arrive in Torghast.
Another reason to go to Torghast. My all druid craft and master plan doesn't seem so silly now, does it?
Oh, and make it quick, as a sign of gratitude.
I'll stick to my one druid. Torn mill, 11 crystals for 1k a piece. Snatch those. There's 8 more at 1.5k. Price is going down. Price is going down. Doo-da, doo-da. I've kind of got a little bit of an advantage on Sylvanas, that it's not actually as speedy a realm. Giving me the advantage, I can just wait and watch, see what happens on some of the bigger realms, and you then just know what to expect. Because for example now, they're down to 6.5k and they're starting to stack up, which means people on this realm are not too willing to go much less than this, so far at least. I'll do that quest in a minute. BOA gear token. Yeah, they exist. You can buy them for 1,000 Stygia here. Corthian armaments. If you got plenty of Stygia kicking about. I mean, I got 7,500 Stygia. I could buy some of these. I'm probably going to save the Stygia for some of this, for the mounts and whatever, but from a treasure? Hey, getting it from a treasure is cool. Hurrah! Archivist Codex. Now we're up and running. Beginning the collection. Picking up the pieces. Getting places. Why is there a quest marker here? Recover 50 relic fragments from rare creatures and treasures. Yeah, I've done that. Why can I not? Do I have to do the other quest first? Maybe I do. Oh, no, I just talked to you. There you go. Boom. Paladin's got 30,000 Stygia. I'm sure that's plenty enough to get you going. Oh, Zygor shows you where everything is for these quests as well. Good, 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 good. Out of curiosity, I mean, I doubt you can, but out of curiosity, let's kill him again. I doubt you can loot this dude twice, but you never know. Bugs do happen. Yeah, you can loot him, but you're only going to get gold. 1 Stygia, 1 gold. Relic fragments off a random dude? Didn't know that was a thing. People really are going to be zerging this Archivist Codex if you're getting stuff off just random dudes. Are you saying I can get a token a month by killing him 280,000 times? Hey! Hey! There's a clickbait video that probably won't perform very well. Yes, you are right. Which one do we want? Downgrade. Downgrade. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. One times missing relic. 2, 3, 4. Isn't there a 5th one? Why? Ah, the 5th one's hiding over here. I remember now. Earn 500 catalogued researches. Is that a quest? Okay, 575, how many did we turn in? 575 catalogued research. We got 287 reputation for doing it. Wow, so you basically get half a rep for every token you find. That's really low. Upgrade a piece of gear. Am I not wearing a single piece of 207? Upgradable stuff. There we go. Razor wing scale hood. Can I upgrade this one? Yeah, go on then. Now I'm sure there's a meta that you should probably do for that, but you know, I'm not bothering. So now we are tier 1 with these fellas, meaning we can't do a lot. We buy the all-seeing crystal at tier 2. Maybe we go and we do the teleporter repair kit. Do you know exactly what area on the map where the locked chest is? Can't remember. And I got the 3rd key. Yeah, I do. It's down here. Let me make this bigger. It's down here, basically where the Q is in Seeker's Quorum. It's on the Q. Summon a Swaggle Snout Gromlet to help you locate relics and treasures in Corthia in the Moor. I feel this is a bait. Need tier 2 for these. Key of Flowing Waters? Why is there 2 different keys of these? Corthite Crystal Key opens up a relic chest. Opens up a relic chest. Why is the 3 variations of this? 4 variations of this. There was only 1 variation of this on the PTR. Unless something changed. There were 4 different types of chests. So now they're making sure you have to spend your catalogued research points on a bunch of these things. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Teleport repair kit, you need tier 3 by default to buy them. I'm lucky though, I found one. Stygia and its uses comes at 2. Repaired rift key comes at 4. Transmute comes at 4. The assault carriage, we'll go do that then. Unfortunately, this is going to drag us all the way into the moor, but we'll just half back, it's fine. How are the Corthite crystals going? Still can't play till Saturday, it's killing me. They're going down very quickly. There's now a bunch of them starting to form at these lower prices. Hope you bought your weapons. This is going to be a rough ride. I hope not. I know there is a big nasty thing we have to pew pew though. You can actually do some parkouring to reach the southern area right now. I think it's supposed to be locked behind the campaign. There's a... Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I can't remember. But there's definitely a quartermaster dude or a flight master fella you can speak to, who just flies you over there. Maybe it is meant to be locked by campaign. That gives things like demon hunters a distinct advantage. I mean, you can always get there just by running up the chain and using some goblin gliders. Whoa, 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 whoa. People stole my spot on the carriage. Don't be a bitch now. Son of a... Shaman friend made it there without too many movement abilities. Oh, that's a bonus then. The carriage is broken on my server. I think you're only meant to like have 4 people on it. But obviously today everybody wants to go. I'm just going to get back on. Haha, steal my spot back. Later, bitches. Two tunes in Corthia without the skip. Group and follow for the win. Oh, well, there we go then. You were asking about that the other day. Nobody had a proper answer for you though. Got a mission table with 10k XP reward. I thought they were like 3k. They go all the way up to 10k. There's like an epic one that's 10k. 3k is basically the basic one. Now, where's the big fella we have to swat? This seems to take a different route than before. Oh no, here we go. Here's the nasty pasty. Although to be fair, today he's getting obliterated. There we go. Everybody's pieced out. Did that earlier, didn't get anything worthwhile. Wait, that's it? I got 100 rep with Venari and a bunch of Stygia. Now I did this on the PTR and it goes all the way to where the Covenant Assault is. See? Keeps going. Oh. Hop on board if you want to lift to the assault, otherwise I'll be seeing you around. Well, let's see what happens when we get there. So you said you can farm Codex to rank 4 in 2x4 farms or something? Don't know. Honest answer, don't know. Why is there a Night Fae rune stack there and why was it purple? I mean, in theory, probably. Time to transfer one more tune to WoW 2 so that I can use the /follow and be done with the daily grind even faster. To be fair, if you're trying to push plenty of dudes through, that's probably not a bad idea. Looked up the Duchess, she sells the recipe for the Vestige of Origins, but it wasn't even shown. Any idea why? Yes, because that's not actually the main way you get it. It's called the Tome of Origins. It's very simply a quest reward once you've unlocked Renown 44. You'll see here, I can't go any further with the campaign until I hit Renown 44. The very next campaign one is called the Last Sigil. The Tome of Origins gets just given to you during that. Or at least it did on the PTR. Can't say any more than that, really. Okay, so this just takes us here, which is, for the most part, useless. And I've got 4 minutes on my Hearthstone. God damn. 4 minutes to go get some souls, then. Isn't it also rep gated? Didn't you say it's locked behind reputation as well? Well, our thought originally was that you had to complete the quest and then it would turn up on the vendor that you could buy it, and you'd also need the reputation. But that's not how it ended up being on the PTR. On the PTR, once you did the quest, it just gave it to you. I mean, there is definitely the concern that it might, now that the game is live, you might have to do both. You might have to complete the campaign quest and you might have to buy it from the vendor. But there's no way of knowing that until next week. What should we do in the rift? The repaired rifts, when they're first entered, I think they have a boss in them. And you kill the rare. Or they have a rare in them. You kill the rare, get loot, and then everybody pieces out. But the rift stays there for a little while. Is this a... Oh, I guess this is a quick... It's going to run you down to the zone, maybe. Oh, that's quite clever. Got to the other side, killed a rare. Also more chests here. I mean, the map does tend to indicate there's a few things going on down here. Loot. There's a mount on one of these. Some goodies over there if you can get there. You sure it's renowned 44 for the tome? Yes. Yes. On my alts it says I need to progress the base Covenant campaign in order to progress further than 3 out of 9. That is because, without giving away too many spoilers, the next chapter of the 9.1 campaign has stuff to do with the Rune Carver. So if you've not fully done the Rune Carver's stuff from patch 9.0, it might tell you to go back and do that first. Popo's Potion Patrol. This one is unique to Kyrians, I think, unfortunately. Hence why it gives a mount. Ziraz the Unknowable. Let's go swat him then. Just going on a rare killing spree right now. In fact, what time is it? Oh my god, it's nearly 5 o'clock. I need to go eat something. I think I'm going to leave it there for this morning, boys and girls. I say it's morning, it's now well into the afternoon for me. We don't usually stream for anywhere near this long. Nor have I eaten yet today, so I'm gonna leave it there for today. We might stream again a little bit later. Give me an hour or two, we may pop back on. I'm not really finished with what I want to get done today, so yeah, there's definitely going to be some more gameplay, so I might as well be streaming it for you guys. Yeah, I think that's basically it. I'm not even going to bother doing sellout stuff because you guys have been on form today. Loads of subs, a few bits flying around here, there and everywhere. There's a few people that have picked up the Patreon as well, so thank you everybody. The wife not claiming you tonight. Well, it's patch week, boys and girls. It's patch week. But anyway, good luck in Korthia. Good luck getting your alts up to speed. And of course, from a goal making perspective, good luck in the auction house. Get farming those Korthite crystals. Good luck getting them sold. Slacker, I saw you only got your renown today. Oh, you were applying to Jack. Fair enough. Not me. I was going to say, huh? What? But anyway, that's me done for a few hours, boys and girls. I'm going to go get some real life stuff done. We'll be back later. Have fun. Peace.